powered, steam powered, steam powered. So you'd like to know about steampunk, would you, teens? Well, I suppose I can teach you a thing or two. If you're all about steam and criminal lady creating, leading a steamship in between G-ships, the people need this. You see, we're taking care of our crew like we do our facial hair. Be made aware when making improvements. Don't call it a scene. It's more of a movement, more of an era. Clearing the air, taking over, nearly there. Students, coaches, mentors, teams, welcome one and all to the age of steam.
Ladies and gentlemen, please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MC, Steve Beeson.
Good morning, 10,000 Lakes. You guys ready for action? Welcome to the 2017 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, First Steamworks. This year's game combines steampunk with robotics. Teams use their robots to prepare the air shifts for liftoff, and when the clock reaches 0, the alliance that is best prepared with those airships and have robots ready to take the journey, they win the match. We've got great teams competing here this weekend. Many veteran teams and 2 rookie teams. Let's hear it for our rookie teams. We have teams from all over the great state of Minnesota, some visitors from Missouri and also the Czech Republic. Before we get to the game, let's hear it from the guys who got this whole thing started years ago. First Robotics Competition founder, Dean Kamen, distinguished advisor, Woody Flowers, and along with First President, Don Bosey.
Welcome to the competition. It's almost time for liftoff.
We know that you're all eager to show your strategy, creative designs, and gracious professionalism in First Steamworks. But first, let's thank the folks who got you here.
The mentors, sponsors, suppliers, parents, and a big thanks to all the volunteers and team members for making this another great season. First works because of your dedication, support, and determination.
First also works, Don, because our teams work so hard to set themselves up for a successful future. They're in the game.
Each week, competition reveals another lineup of amazing robot designs. You continue to impress with your creative design solutions. And over the course of the season, I'll bet you learn as much about yourself and teamwork as you do about your robot.
But now it's time to fuel the boilers.
Make some steam
And launch the airships.
First Steamworks is cleared for takeoff.
Have a great flight.
Now, let's meet our judges. To introduce this incredible group of volunteers, I want to introduce our judge advisor, Daryl Unterecker.
Great day for some robotics, right? Yeah, we're all gonna have fun. So it's my pleasure today to introduce our panel of judges. And I'd like to start off with our judge assistant, Jordan Johnson. Thank you. She makes all this work. So now for our judges, and remember, all of you in the audience, you can be down here in this panel. This can be you in the future. So talk to these people, listen to their stories, and talk to them, get to know them, what they do. Okay? I'd like to start off with Abby Lawrence. Adam Clough. Andrew Strom. Ann Van Vick. Byron Gilman. Carl Schuh, Chris Schlatter, Christine Audenhofen-Sonner, Jeff Phillips, Jim Mecklenburg, Joe Hale, Kate Taylor, Kelly Coleman, Kelly Lou, Lee Globus, Lucas Harder, Mark Flegel, Orhan Soykan, Royce Richter, Serge Dubuque, Sharon Bigot, Sean Kelly, Sonia Sumdahl, Tom Vicker, and last but hardly least, Ying Tang. Thank you.
Thank you, Daryl, and thank you to all of our judges. I know that you have an incredible task in front of you this weekend, and the teams are looking forward to continued interactions with you. There's another group of people you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, playing within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete, also being gracious professionals at the same time. Remember, their rulings are final. There are no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Mark McCain. Along with a fair competition, safety is a huge priority with FIRST, and we want to be fun and be safe at the same time. Please welcome our lead safety advisor, Katrina Wagner, and the UL safety advisors. And congratulations to Team 3691 from right here in Minnesota, from Northfield, the Robo Raiders, and their terrific award-winning safety animation video. Let's check it out.
In a utopian universe where safety actually comes first, students are taught the importance of safety in a technology-dominated world. This level of education would not be possible without the fantastic leadership of the safety captains and mentors, who set excellent examples of what it means to be safe. They do this through lessons on safe tool and machining usage, stressing good communication when something in the shop is not safe. They encourage the use of proper safety equipment such as goggles, vests, helmets, and welding gloves in the appropriate situations. Eventually, the students gain the ability to police themselves. Less time wasted to accidents means more time for innovation and engineering. As the students grow up, they themselves become the captains and mentors teaching the next generation of bright minds. This cycle of safety education keeps the utopia alive.
I think it's pretty cool that it's a Minnesota team this year, and that video is shown at every event around the world. Speaking of safety, here at the event, that's very important. Make sure your team has a safety plan. Mentors that you've shared with your team a spot to meet in case of emergency, note where the nearest exits are, and listen for announcements in the arena and the pits in case of emergency, and there'll be specific instructions. In FIRST, you'll learn a lot. Engineering, computer skills, business, interpersonal skills, problem solving, time management, and grit. Colleges, universities, and companies, they want you. They want your skills. They want your knowledge. Nearly 200 colleges and universities now have over $50 million in scholarships for FIRST participants and alumni. Companies are also looking to hire you as interns. You can find out about these opportunities in the FIRST Scholarship Portal and Internship Portal on the FIRST Inspires website. Let's right now hear a little bit about the scholarship program with this video.
This is the story of invention, the sudden creation of something never before imagined, a marvel that changes our understanding of what is possible. Behind every new beginning is the spark of inspiration, an idea brought to life by the stirring in someone's heart. The dreams of today are but visions of tomorrow, blossoming in young minds. Minds that will one day solve problems that have challenged us for centuries. Minds that already brim with promise. We are FIRST, and we are here to open doors for great minds. First participants and alumni gain access to our network of hundreds of providers and millions of dollars in scholarship money, available exclusively to first participants around the world. With our support, hundreds of thousands of young minds have launched themselves onto exciting and fulfilling paths that will one day change the world. You've already taken the first step. Let us help you find out how much farther the road goes.
And you can find out more about FIRST alumni and scholarship programs by visiting some of our providers and partner colleges out on the concourse today. In FIRST, we have one award that recognizes individual students, the Dean's List Award. Would all of the students that have been nominated for as a Dean's List semifinalist please stand and be recognized? Dean's List semifinalists. We wish all of you the best of luck in your interviews today. Mentors and coaches are so critical to the FIRST experience. We know many of you are also mentoring programs from other parts of FIRST, FIRST LEGO League Junior, FIRST LEGO League, and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for all your dedication, all your time, all your efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. Let's hear it for all the mentors and coaches. Remember, FIRST will meet you wherever you are. Whatever your age or ability, there's a FIRST program for you. Go to the FIRST website, firstinspires.org, for complete details on all the FIRST programs. As we move through the opening ceremonies, getting ready to put robots into action, we're going to pause for a moment for our national anthems. First of all, the national anthem of the Czech Republic, and we're going to welcome to the field Team 5996 RUR. And now, to sing the national anthem of the United States, please welcome to the field the FIRST Student Team Choir, directed by Dean Deers. You know, one of the most exciting things about first competition weekends is their surprises. A team will surprise you with their ability on the field. Something fun and interesting will happen in the pits or who knows where. We have a surprise for you right now. It's time to give away, or award, not give away, award and honor our Volunteer of the Year award. This award is incredibly special. There's so many deserving people eligible for it. Inspectors, referees, judges, the field crew, people at the table back here working. They're all volunteers, and without volunteer support, FIRST just simply wouldn't exist. Their dedication and commitment are a critical part of the FIRST experience across all FIRST programs. Let's thank all of our volunteers. Let's get really loud and thank all the volunteers that make these events possible. And now to present the 10,000 Lakes Volunteer of the Year Award, please welcome to the field, FIRST in Minnesota Regional Planning Chair, Mr. Mark Lawrence.
Thank you, Steve. For those of you that have watched me do this for several years, you know this is one of my favorite things to do. We have such a dedicated group of volunteers in this state. It has made our program grow. It has made our program successful. All the mentors, it takes about 300 people to run these two events over a couple of days. And without the people here making this work, you wouldn't have a place to play. So, it's very crucial. So I don't know if anybody's mentioned it yet. This is our 10th year. So this is, the 10K. So So we got an unusual situation this year because it's not a single volunteer that's getting an award. And in fact, this family has been part of our family, our broader volunteer family, for 6 years. You've seen them in very, very many different roles. Inspection, practice field, and probably the one you just saw now as director of our choir. I would like to give the Volunteer of the Year Award family, or the Volunteer of the Year Award to the Deers family, Kim, Dean, and Andrew. Unfortunately, Andrew couldn't be here today. I know. We tried to make that happen. Let's hear it one more time.
Thank you to all of our volunteers. Again, makes all of our events, makes them happen. It's really what it takes is volunteers. Now it's time to introduce our speaker for this morning. He is University of Minnesota Associate Dean of the College of Science and Engineering. His research areas are communications, signal processing and networking, and biomedical and biological computational methods, devices, and systems. His areas of expertise are signal and image processing and their applications in wireless communication. He is a member of the Minnesota FIRST Executive Advisory Board. Please give a warm welcome to Dr. Moss Cave.
Well, thank you very much. On behalf of the University of Minnesota and its College of Science and Engineering, I'd like to give you a hearty welcome to the campus and to this tremendous competition here. And I'd like to have a shout out to future Gophers, in fact. Many graduates, many alumni of the FIRST robotics competition actually do join the College of Science and Engineering, and they're tremendous students, they're a tremendous community, and in fact have their own chapter in Go First. While you're on campus, please do come visit us, visit our laboratories, visit the campus, and see yourself as a future Gopher. So I'd like to again welcome you on campus and wish you a wonderful and really competitive next couple of days. Thank you, and welcome to the University of Minnesota.
Are you ready for the competition to begin? All right, let's fire up the field. Let's prepare the first Steamworks competition. Teams, come on out, power up your robots. Pilots, climb aboard the airships. It's time to take flight. And now, before we introduce the teams in our first match, I want to introduce you to two people we'll be hearing a lot of this weekend. Our game announcers, Colin Mildenberger and Dave Voracek. Let's hear it for them. All right, Colin, you ready? Let's meet our teams for match number 1, starting with 45-36.
Sponsored by 3M, David O'Callahan and Scott Brownlee of Remax Results. From St. Paul, Minnesota, it's Minutebots.
And they are joined on the Red Alliance by team 2511.
Sponsored by St. Jude Medical, EAC, Product Development Solutions, and PTC. Out of Lakeville, Minnesota, it's the Cougars.
Let's hear it for 3081.
Sponsored by Microsoft, Thermo King, and Donaldson Foundation. From Bloomington, it's Robo Eagles.
On to the Blue Alliance. Say hello to 6175.
Sponsored by Medtronic Key Contractors and Argosy. Out of Eden Valley, Minnesota, it's Mystery Machine.
And 2545.
Sponsored by NASA, Bay Systems, and PTC. From Columbia Heights, it's Quantum Mechanics.
Wrapping up the Blue Alliance with 2470.
Sponsored by General Dynamics, Advanced Information Systems, and InSport Foundation. From Bloomington, it's Team Bjorg.
Pilots, ready for flight. Drivers, behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here it is, 10,000 Lakes Regional Qualification match number 1. This is the autonomous portion of the match. Robots working under pre-programmed instructions. Trying to deliver gears to their airship. Now we head on into the teleoperated portion of the match. Drivers have now taken control. Pilots have now taken gears into their airship. Blue Alliance has that first main rotor turning. Red Alliance has gears in position. Getting more gears delivered. Red Alliance also has that main rotor turning. Red Alliance leads 55-50 over the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance racing back to their loading station with another gear. That's 45-36. That's Minute Bots. They're going to deliver a gear to their pilots in the airship. Blue Alliance 25-45. That's Quantum Mechanics. They get a gear to their pilots. Red Alliance now has 3 rotors churning, and they are still in the lead, 135-50. Blue Alliance still trying to gather up enough gears. 25-45 attempts another gear on the other side of the airship. (61-75) Blue Alliance at their loading station, along with 25-45, trying to collect some gears to take to their pilots in their airships. 25-11 trips a hopper. Fuel is on the floor. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. Pilots deploying the ropes from the davits. 45-36. Minute Bots climbing up. They are ready for takeoff. Blue Alliance. Mystery Machine is ready for takeoff. 25-11 starts its climb up the airship. 7 seconds left. Do they get there? They hit the touch plate. Oh, it lights up, but it goes down. Red Alliance, 2 robots ready for takeoff. That's qualification match number 1. We'll have the final score in moments. And here it is, the score for qualification match number 1 at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. Red Alliance takes that match 235-140.
Now, to help us understand the competition in the game, let's watch the game animation video before match number 2.
Welcome to the first robotics competition and the 2017 game, First Steamworks. 2 adventurer clubs, alliances of 3 teams each, prepare for a long-distance airship race by collecting fuel to build steam pressure, installing gears to engage rotors, and climbing aboard for liftoff. The airship best prepared for flight when the launch timer reaches 0 wins. Matches begin with robots touching their Alliance station wall. Teams may preload up to 10 fuel elements and 1 gear on each robot. Fuel is available in hoppers placed around the perimeter of the field. Additional fuel and gears are available at the Alliance loading station. During the first 15 seconds of the match, the robots are autonomous. They work to reach their baseline, score fuel in the boiler, or deliver gears to the airship. During the following 2-minute and 15-second teleoperated period, human drivers remotely control their robots. They continue to gather fuel from the field and the hoppers to score in the boilers. They also collect and deliver more gears. Human players located behind the Alliance station wall deliver gears and recycled fuel to robots through the loading stations. Steam pressure builds as fuel is added to the boilers. The high boiler produces more steam per unit of fuel than the low boiler. The more fuel scored in the boiler, the higher the steam pressure climbs. Alliances earn points for the amount of steam pressure built, and pressure over a certain level earns an additional bonus. Each airship has 4 rotors, with some gears missing. Oh dear. Gears delivered to the airship lifts are retrieved by the airship pilots, who then place them in the gear train to engage and spin up the rotors. Each rotor requires an increasing number of gears to become engaged. Points are awarded for each airship rotor turning by the end of the match. Airships spinning all 4 rotors also earn an additional bonus. Towards the end of each match, pilots deploy ropes for their robots to climb aboard. Alliances earn points for each robot secured aboard the airship by the end of the match. Be prepared. It takes time for the boilers to process fuel for the airships. Fuel put in the boiler near the very end of the match may not get processed before the airship takes off. The alliance with the highest score at the end of the match earns the win! Ah!
Let's meet our teams for match number 2, starting with 30-23.
Sponsored by Medtronic, M&M, Precision Machining, Invention Medical from Elk River, it's Stark Industries.
They are joined by 28-79.
Sponsored by Pentair Foundation, Medtronic, and Electromechanical Contracting Incorporated. Out of St. Louis Park, it's Orioles Robotics.
And let's hear it for 54-34.
Sponsored by TrueView, Mercury, and MRG. Out of Faribault, it's Falcon Robotics.
On to the blue side. Say hello to 37-51.
Sponsored by Red Wing Shoes, Medtronic, and the Jones Family Foundation from Red Wing, it's Tower View Robotics.
And hello to 34-54.
Sponsored by 3M, Multi-Feeder Technology Inc. and Pentair from Matamidi, Z-Bots.
And 59-96.
Sponsored by Content, SCS Software, and Pressure Research. Out of Prague, Czech Republic, it's RUR.
Pilots, ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 2. This is autonomous. Red robots crossing that baseline, trying to deliver a gear. And Red Alliance gets a gear placed in autonomous. They also take some shots at the high efficiency goal. Nice work. Going into teleop, Red Alliance with a huge lead, 72-5. Blue Alliance still has time to catch up, 59-96. That's RUR taking a gear to their airship. 34-54 also delivered a gear. Blue Alliance working on making up some time. Red Alliance now has 2 rotors turning. Blue Alliance gets their first one going. Red Alliance still with the lead. RUR with a gear in their possession. Going to scoop up some fuel off the floor. Blue Alliance 37-51 back at their loading station. Now have a gear. They're going to run it over to their airship. RUR looks to be playing some defense, preventing the Red Alliance from getting over to their end of the field. Nice work. Blue Alliance now has 2 rotors turning. Here we go, pilots lowering the ropes from the davits. Robots preparing for flight. RUR grabs onto their rope. They go up. 54-34, Red Alliance is climbing. 30-23 is ready for takeoff. 2 red robots are ready for takeoff. RUR gets up, hits the touch plate. They do it. Blue Alliance, 1 robot ready for takeoff. Red Alliance, 2 are ready. We will have the official score, match number 2 in moments. All right, the scores are in, and a Blue Alliance robot was interfering with a Red Alliance robot while it was attempting to climb. So they got 3 ready for takeoff points for that. Red Alliance is the winner of that match, 267-135.
All right, Colin, let's meet our teams for this next match. Starting on the red side, we've got 2855.
Sponsored by 3M, Minneapolis Foundation, the Larry Fitzgerald First Down Fund, and University of St. Thomas. From St. Paul, it's Beastbot.
They are joined by 2509.
Sponsored by 3M, Business Wear Solutions and AG Systems. From Hutchinson, it's TigerBots.
Wrapping up red with 2181.
Sponsored by Medtronic and Altron Incorporated. From Blaine, Minnesota, it's Gears.
On to blue. Let's say hello to 5637.
Sponsored by General Mills, Futurescape 3D, and Wolfpack Promotionals. From Minneapolis, it's North Minneapolis Robotics.
And 6176.
Sponsored by Minnesota Transitions. Right here in Minnesota, or Minneapolis, it's MTS.
And wrapping up blue with 2532.
Sponsored by St. Jude Medical, White Oaks Real Estate, and Gator Signs. From Forest Lake, it's Flash Power.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, Steamworks. 5637 gets the autonomous points for crossing the baseline. Red Alliance delivers a gear. They get that rotor turning in autonomous. 2509 attempts to take some shots at the high efficiency goal in autonomous. Now we're in the teleoperated portion of the match. Drivers are in control. Red Alliance delivers another gear to their airship. And they get that second rotor turning. And Red Alliance has a big lead, 105-5. 2509, Red Alliance with a gear up and into their airship. $25.32 Blue Alliance at their loading station, gathering up the gear. $28.55 Red Alliance That's B-Spot. They're trying to get that gear picked up off the ground. Nice work. B-Spot gets that gear up on the lift. Pilots are gingerly taking it into the airship. They get it in. Nice work, Red Alliance. And Red Alliance gets a third rotor turning. That's 40 more points added to their score. Now we're under 30 seconds. Pilots deploying the ropes from the davit. 2509 Red Alliance Tiger bots delivering some fuel to their high efficiency boiler. They come over and scoot up their rope. They're ready for takeoff. 2855 is ready for takeoff on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is in the lead in this match. We'll have the official score for match number 3 in moments. Here it is. Red Alliance with the win, 245 to 85.
What's it going to take to do more than just get the job done? To live up to the calling? To make science more efficient? More accessible? More affordable? More inspirational? What's it going to take to make science keep pace with technology? To make it more groundbreaking? More transformative, so you can achieve better outcomes and make a more meaningful difference in patients' lives. What is it going to take to advance science?
It takes heart and commitment to work side by side with us to solve our toughest challenges.
It takes grit and a hands-on approach to understand what it takes to deliver excellence. And it takes spirit and courage to invest in what matters most.
It takes imagination and cutting-edge solutions to make a real difference.
It takes all of us working together.
That's the difference between making devices and making progress.
All right, Colin, let's meet our teams for match number 4. Starting on the red side, we've got 3202.
Sponsored by 3M and Summit Machine from St. Paul, it's Knightbots.
And they are joined by 2239.
Sponsored by Medtronic and Hopkins High School. From Hopkins, it's Technocrats.
Wrapping up red with 4607.
Sponsored by Arconic Federal Cartridge and Veet Fonco USA. Out of Becker, Minnesota, it's CIS.
On to blue with 2518.
Sponsored by St. Jude Medical Foundation, Total Construction and Professional Litho. From Inver Grove Heights, it's the Spartans.
And 6147.
Sponsored by Argosy Foundation, Medtronic, and Kurt Schmelzer. From Mound, Minnesota, the Tonkabots.
Let's say hello to team 3100.
Sponsored by Ecolab and Luther Nissan and Kia of Inver Grove Heights. From Mendota Heights, Lightning Turtles.
Ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we roll on into the morning. This is the autonomous portion of match number 5. Trying to get that gear up to the pilots on the Red Alliance. And 4607 takes shots at the high efficiency goal in autonomous. Drivers are now in control. Blue Alliance has that first rotor turning. They lead 45-10. 32:02 on the Red Alliance. That's Nightbots. Pilots are trying to direct them in with their gear in their possession, trying to get that up to their airship. Red Alliance has a rotor turning. 32:02 still trying to get that gear on. Red Alliance, that's 22:39. They put the gear on the lift. Pilot is taking it up into the airship. being very careful, and they get it in. Nice work, Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance. There goes Moore shooting 46-07 Red Alliance into the high efficiency goal. Nice work, CIS. They have that boiler up to 1 kilopascal. In close matches, that 1 point can make the difference. .4607 picking up some more fuel off the floor. Gonna do some more shooting. There goes more fuel into the high efficiency goal. Under 30 seconds left. Ropes are being deployed from the airships. .4607 in position, have their rope ready to climb. 22-39, Red Alliance is ready for takeoff. 25-18, Blue Alliance is ready for takeoff. Can .4607 get up there in time? Time runs out. This is a close match. Red Alliance has a slight lead. We'll have the official score for this match, number 4, in moments. And the final score is in. And it looks like Red Alliance with the win. That's a close one, 141 to 135.
All right, let's meet our alliances for this match. Starting on red, we've got 3871.
Sponsored by Worthington High School, Medtronic, and Bedford Industries. From Worthington, Minnesota, it's the Worthington Trojans.
And they are joined by 5172.
Sponsored by the University of Minnesota, Luchny, and Central Boiler Altaz. From Greenbush, Minnesota, the Gators.
And 2052.
Sponsored by Groves Foundation, Medtronic, Best Buy, and Buttermilk Basin. From New Brighton, Minnesota, it's KnightKrawler.
On to the blue side, let's say hello to 4549.
Sponsored by 3M, South St. Paul Education Foundation. From South St. Paul, the Iron Bulls.
And 2529.
Sponsored by Ecolab out of St. Paul, it's RoboHawks.
Wrapping up blue with 3058.
Sponsored by Dura Supreme, Legendary Automation, Malco Tools, and Cardinal Athletic Foundation. From Annandale, Minnesota, it's Androids.
And we have a green light. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is Steamworks. This is autonomous. Red Alliance delivers a gear. That's the Gators. They get that first rotor turning in autonomous. That's a bonus 20 points. Sound of the bell means we're into the teleoperated portion. Blue Alliance gets their first rotor turning too in teleop. Gators go and trip a hopper. They are full of fuel. 2052 brings a gear to their airship. Red Alliance, 2 rotors turning. Blue Alliance also has 2 rotors turning. 5172 shooting into that high efficiency goal. We have 2 shooters on the Red Alliance. A lot of fuel is going to be shot up into the goal. Gators go pick up some more fuel. Red Alliance leads 122-90. And Red Alliance has that boiler stoked up to 7 kilopascals already. Gators filling up that high efficiency goal. Nice work. Blue Alliance, 3058, delivers a gear to their airship. Gators picking up some more fuel, gonna do some more shooting. KnightKrawler delivers a gear to their airship. They're close to getting that 3rd rotor turning. Gators unloading into their boiler. Topping off at 27 kilopascals. Remember, they get a rank point for 40 kilopascals within the match. Now robots are preparing for flight. Blue Alliance, 4549 is ready for takeoff. Nice work. Red Alliance, Gators are ready for takeoff. KnightKrawler, Red Alliance is ascending. They are ready for takeoff. 2 seconds left. Can 3871 get there? Time runs out. We will have the official score for match number 5 in moments. And here it is. We have a high score for the day, 290 for the Red Alliance, 140 for the Blue.
Test.
All right, Dave, let's meet our teams for this next match. Starting on red, say hello to 3839.
Wolverines from Wadena, Minnesota. Sponsored by 3M, Signs and Designs, and Deer Creek Lions.
And they are joined by 4198.
Robocats for Waconia, Minnesota. Sponsored by Medtronics and Emerson.
And team 2500.
Herobotics from Minneapolis. Sponsored by Coloplast, Boston Scientific, General Mills, the Bacon Museum, and EJ Ajax and Sons.
On the blue side, let's say hello to team 2513.
Terratola, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, sponsored by Graco.
And team 1816.
It's the Green Machine from Edina, Minnesota, sponsored by Medtronics, the Dow Company, and Graco.
Wrapping up blue with 4207.
By Robotics from Victoria, Minnesota, sponsored by Strom Engineering, Lean Partners, Emerson, and Microsoft.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here in autonomous, the robots move forward, getting across the baseline for 5 points every robot that passes forward. trying to put a gear on, get that first rotor spinning. And now we go into the driver operator period. Gears are going up into the airship. Both on both sides, both alliances have that first rotor spinning. 2 gears will get the second rotor spinning. And there we go. Blue Alliance has their second rotor spinning. Red Alliance has their second rotor spinning. Both alliances very quick getting to their retrieval zones. And Blue Alliance 4207. Pyrobotics gets another gear up, heading back to their retrieval zone. Gear coming down and in. Here we go. Going back. Their alliance partner is a Green Machine, also putting a gear onto the airship. To get that third rotor spinning, they have to have 4 gears up there. And looks like the Blue Alliance has their 4 gears, and the next one's spinning. 3 rotors spinning, another 40 points. Red Alliance, they get their next rotor spinning. 3 rotors for each. Very close score. Let's see it. The Green Machine looks like they're going to start putting balls into the boiler. There we go. Green Machine hitting up into the high efficiency. 30 seconds left to go in the match. That means the robots are going to be climbing into the airship, getting ready for takeoff. Looks like all 6 robots are going. The Green Machine looks like they're first off the ground. On the red, we got 1, 2 robots going up. Blue Alliance has 2. Red Alliance has their third one. 1, 2, 3 for the red. 2 for the blue, ready for takeoff. Final score coming up now, it's going to be the Red Alliance winning the match. 280 points to 241. Very good match between these 2 alliances.
Let's meet our teams for the next qualification match, starting with 46-64.
Butler Bots from Andover, Minnesota, sponsored by Pentar, DSTI, Thomas Family, and Tenet.
They are joined by Team 2480.
Teddy's from Minneapolis, sponsored by Medtronics, Ready Rents, and Aeromats.
And Team 2823.
Automations from St. Paul, sponsored by 3M, Thomas Reuters, UTC Aerospace Systems.
On to the blue side. Say hello to 2847.
The Megahertz from Fairmont, sponsored by 3M Foundation and A&E Construction Supply.
And we've got two rookie teams in this match. Say hello to 6709.
Spud Inc. from Big Lake, Minnesota, sponsored by Big Lake Senior High.
And 6424.
Stealth Panther Robotics from Knob Noster, Missouri, sponsored by NASA, Knob Noster Schools, Whiteman Air Force Base, 509th Bomb Wing, WNM Steel, and Waterloo.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the 15-second autonomous period where the robots try to move forward. Get some points, and there we go. We got a shooter up high. That's 28-23, the Automations shooting high. Getting some points into that high efficiency boiler. During autonomous, you get 1 point for each piece of fuel that goes up. During teleop, you have to get 3 pieces of fuel up there to get a point. And here we go. Both alliances has their first rotor spinning, working on their second rotor now. Blue Alliance has their second rotor spinning. Red Alliance still working on theirs. The rookie team, 6709, Spud Inc. Playing good defense over there, preventing the teams from getting out. Spud Inc. taking on 2 Reds. The automations, they're going for putting a gear up. They got a full hopper there. Maybe putting those up, gear going up. There we go, they got the gear up. And the automations, they're looking like they're lining up on their boiler. Picking up some more fuel. There goes 64-24 across the field. Stealth Panther Robotics has a gear. High efficiency goal getting filled up to 10 kPa. Blue Alliance right now at 30 seconds is 120-58. Pilots putting down their ropes. It could come down to the climb. Blue Alliance, the rookie team, 64-24. Stealth Panther Robotics, they're going up, ready for takeoff. Yes, they're ready for takeoff on the red side. We got Butler Bots, they're going up. Their alliance partner, the Automations. Butler Bots did not quite make it. We have 1 robot ready for takeoff for each alliance. And the final score is coming up. It's going to be the Blue Alliance taking it. Rookie power there on the blue side, 170 to 108.
Dave, let's meet our teams for the next match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got 32-44.
Granite City Gearheads from St. Cloud, Minnesota, sponsored by Boston Scientific, Greedy Foundry, Leaf Grant, Tyson Design and Manufacturing, and Pelco Machines.
And they are joined by Team 3300.
Midwest Warriors from Ortonville, Minnesota, sponsored by Medtronics and Ortonville High School.
And 25-15.
Tiger Bots from Marshall, Minnesota, sponsored by BH Electronics, Nextera Energy, Action Track Chair, and Medtronic.
On blue side, let's welcome 3407.
Musty Bots from St. Paul, Minnesota, sponsored by Pentair Corporation, PTC, Roseville Area Community Foundation, Vogel Mechanic, and Prime Design.
And 32.99.
We have the Warehouse Crew from Chaska, Minnesota, sponsored by Fleishenhacker Foundation, Matador Resources Company, and Riker.
Wrapping up the Blue Alliance with 42.29.
Magnatech from St. Paul, sponsored by 3M and Hoyt Manufacturing.
We have a thumbs up. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Autonomous starts off with all 6 robots moving forward for those 5 points. 15-15 going into the teleop period in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance managed to get a gear up top, spinning that first rotor. Red Alliance has their rotor spinning. Looks like we got a penalty there on the red. Cannot be hitting their opponents while they're in the retrieval zone. Red has a gear going up into the airship. And red looks like they're trying to get that second rotor spinning. Gears going up into the airship. Blue's got their second rotor spinning. Red is working on their second rotor. They have their robot. The Granite City Gearheads has a robot on the peg, and it's going up into the airship. Pilot being very cautious getting it in there. And second rotor spinning for the Red Alliance. 3 gears to go for the blue to get that third rotor spinning and 40 more points. Red Alliance has 4 to go. 2 gears to go for the Blue Alliance. And 3407 Musty Bots dumps the hopper in the center of the field. Picking up some fuel. What will they do with that fuel? And they're trying to shoot up into the high efficiency. A little short on their first shots. Ropes coming down, 30 seconds to go. Climbing into the airship. Worth 50 points if that light lights up. Red looks like they're first off the ground with the Granite City Gearheads. They're going up, and they're ready for takeoff. Blue, they going up now, 32.99 Warehouse Crew, and they're ready for takeoff. And that's the match. Final scores coming up now. We have the Blue Alliance winning the match. 230 points to 195 points. Rotors making a big difference on that match. Okay, team's got to wait for the green light to come out onto the field, making sure it's safe to come on out.
red, starting with 24.98.
Bear Robotics from Minneapolis, sponsored by Medtronics and Dunwoody Institute.
And they are joined by 25.08.
Armada from Stillwater, Minnesota, sponsored by 3M, Moldcraft, and Automatab Inc.
And say hello to 36.30.
The Stampede from Golden Valley, Minnesota, sponsored by Breck School, Precision Associates, and the Austries.
On to blue, 30.82.
Chicken Bot Pie from Minnetonka, sponsored by St. Jude Medical Foundation, Optum, Select Comfort, Northern Tool and Equipment, and Rockwell Automation.
And they are joined by 31.84.
It's Blaze Robotics from Burnsville, Minnesota, sponsored by Best Buy, Burnsville Lions Club, Burnsville High School, Red Eye Stratus, and Burnsville Rotary.
Wrapping up the Blue Alliance with Team 3007.
Robo Titans from Oakdale, Minnesota, sponsored by Penn Tower Foundation, 3M Company, and WSB Associates.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off on the autonomous period again. Trying to get a gear up there, get 60 points if they get that first rotor spinning. Blue Alliance up and rotor is spinning for 60 points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance working to get their gear up, using the free gear to get that first rotor spinning. Blue Alliance 31.84 getting another gear up into there. There's Blaze Robotics. And the Blue Alliance gets another 2 gears up, spinning that second rotor, working on their third rotor. Takes 4 gears to get that third rotor spinning. And they have 1 up already. Red Alliance working on their second rotor. Blaze Robotics gets another gear up there. They have an efficient pickup system from the ground. 24.98. Bear Robotics drops a hopper or 2, puts a little defense on the floor. Makes it a little tougher to get across the field. Blaze Robotics playing a little D at the airship. Blue Alliance needs 1 more gear to get that third rotor spinning. Red Alliance needs 1 more gear also to get that third rotor spinning. Blue Alliance gets their gear into place. 1, 2, 3 turns, and the rotor spinning for the Blue Alliance. We're coming down. 22 seconds left. Pilots can drop the ropes and the robots can climb up. First up looks like it's a Blue Alliance. Chicken Pot Bot Pie is up. Robo Titans are up. Oh, they dropped down. They're going to have to Chicken Bot Pie dropped out. We have 1 robot ready for takeoff for the Blue Alliance. Referees look like they're discussing some fine points of the rules here. Okay, we have a yellow card on team 2498 for reaching down and touching a deployed rope. Yellow card on 2498. Mark. Final score coming up from that last match. It's the Blue Alliance going to be winning 205 to 130 points.
Dave, let's meet our teams for the next match. Starting on red, 3745.
3745 Governators from St. Paul, Minnesota, sponsored by 3M, University of St. Thomas. Graduate programs in engineering and software, Tom and Barbie Murphy.
And they are joined by 3278.
Cordy Robotics from Detroit Lakes, sponsored by BTD Manufacturing, Detroit Lakes Public Education Foundation.
Wrapping up with 38 on red.
ICE from Sasago Lakes, North Branch, Minnesota, sponsored by St. Jude Medical Foundation.
Say hello to 2825.
Rock Robotics from Van Nuys Heights, Minnesota, sponsored by Boston Scientific, Nuss Truck and Equipment.
And hello to 3026.
Orange Crush from Delano, Minnesota, sponsored by Silpro, Griffin Machine Works, Loretta Lions Club, Eaton Industrial Loviers.
Wrapping up our Blue Alliance with 2232.
Deus Ex Machina from Anoka, Minnesota, sponsored by Pentar Inc., SolidWorks, and Federal Premium Ammunition.
We have a thumbs up. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots moving forward, trying to get a gear up. Oh, just misses it. Blue Alliance gets a gear up. .30-26, Orange Crush tries to take a few shots, misses them into the high efficiency boiler. .22-32, Deus Ex Machina down here in the retrieval getting a gear, but they dropped it, so they're going to go back and grab another one. Maybe that drop was on purpose as their alliance partner, 30-26, is picking them up from the ground. And it looks like a feeding system going on here with 22-32, bringing gears down for the Orange Crush to pick them up and put them on the pegs. See if that strategy works out well for the Alliance. Red Alliance has 2 rotors spinning. Blue Alliance has 2 rotors spinning. Both teams working on their 3rd rotor. Blue Alliance needs 2 more gears to get that 3rd rotor spinning. Red Alliance, Cordy Robotics, they're lining up for putting a gear on into the airship. They're lined up, pilot bringing it in, and it's, and it falls off the peg. Gonna have to try again. Rock Robotics is out there spinning around. We got 30 seconds to go in the match. Ropes will come down. And all the ropes are down now. 37:45, first one off the ground. Governators trying to get up. So we got 22:32. Deus Ex Machina, they're up and ready for takeoff. Final score from that last match coming up now. It's going to be the Blue Alliance winning the match 165 to 95 points. That was match 10.
Match number 11. Let's meet our teams. Colin, say hello to team 2846.
Sponsored by Boston Scientific and United Technologies from Roseville, Minnesota, it's the Fire Bears.
And they are joined by team 2502.
Sponsored by MTS Systems Corporation, Continental Engineering and Manufacturing and Banner Engineering From Eden Prairie, Minnesota, it's Talon Robotics.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance with 30-58.
Sponsored by Dura Supreme, Legendary Automation, and Melco Tools. From Annandale, Minnesota, it's the Androids.
On to blue with 52-71.
Sponsored by 3M and the Open World Learning Community. From St. Paul, it's Open Circuits.
And they are joined by 25-18.
Sponsored by St. Jude Medical Foundation, Total Construction, and Professional Litho. From Inver Grove Heights, Minnesota, the Spartans.
Wrapping up our Blue Alliance with 37-51.
Sponsored by Red Wing Shoes, Medtronic, and the Jones Family Foundation. From Red Wing, Minnesota, Tower View Robotics.
We have a green light. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, rolling on qualification match number 11 at 10,000 Lakes. This is autonomous. That's the Fire Bears, 2846, trying to deliver a gear. They have an alliance partner, 2502, also trying to deliver a gear in autonomous. Didn't quite do it. Now we're into the teleoperated portion of the match. Red Alliance has that first rotor turning. That's worth 40 points. In autonomous. Blue Alliance also has that first rotor turning. We have a very close game, 55-55. Red Alliance now has 2 rotors turning. Blue Alliance answers right back with their second rotor turning as well. Gears being delivered to the airship. That was Blue Alliance bringing a gear. They're working on that third rotor. They need 2 more gears to get that third rotor turning on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, Fire Bears, 2846, still trying to get a gear up to their pilots. It's hanging by a thread. Their pilot brings it in. Nice job, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is about to get that third rotor turning. They just placed the last gear. It is now turning. Blue Alliance is in the lead, 135-95. Fire Bears with another gear in their possession on the back side of the airship. Their pilot is bringing it up. Blue Alliance 37-51. That's Tower View Robotics just delivered another gear to their pilots. If they get 4 rotors turning, they will get an extra rank point in qualifications. 30 seconds left. 37-51, attempting some shots at their high goal. Pilots deploying the ropes. Robots preparing for flight. 2502 goes up quickly, and they slip off a little bit. They hit the touchpad. Goes on and off. Red Alliance has 2 robots ready for takeoff. Blue Alliance, 3 robots ready for takeoff. Blue Alliance is currently in the lead. We will have the official score coming up. And the results are in, and it looks like Blue Alliance taking this match, 285-185, exactly 100-point difference.
Two, 1, and liftoff. Roll permit.
Qualification match number 12. Colin, let's meet our teams. Starting on red, we've got 6175.
Representing Eden Valley Watkins High School in Eden Valley, Minnesota, it's Mystery Machine.
They are joined by 5434.
From Faribault, it's Falcon Robotics.
And wrapping up red with 4664.
Their robot is named Meat Grinder. They're the Butler Bots.
On to the Blue Alliance. Say hello to team 4607.
Their defensive specialists. It's CIS.
And 6147.
Out of Mound West Tonka High School, it's Tonka Bots.
Wrapping up blue at 2529.
From St. Paul, it's RoboHawks.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match number 12. This is autonomous. Blue Alliance brings a gear to their airship. Can they get that on the rotor before autonomous is over? They do. Nice work. Red Alliance does as well. They also take some shots at the high efficiency goal. 46-64, Red Alliance tries to get a gear. It comes off the lift. 61-75, that's Mystery Machine on the Red Alliance. They get a gear to their pilots, and Red Alliance has 2 rotors turning. .4607 CIS about to trip a hopper. There's fuel on the floor. They're going to pick that up and shoot it into the goal. Blue Alliance gets another gear to their airship. Blue Alliance has 2 rotors turning. Red Alliance with a slight lead. Falcon Robotics, Red Alliance, brings a gear to their pilots. 4607 still scooping up fuel. Gonna feed their high efficiency goal. We have shooters on the Red Alliance, shooter on the Blue Alliance. That's CIS shooting into the blue high efficiency goal. Mystery Machine was taking shots at their goal. Now we're under 30 seconds left in this match. Pilots are deploying the ropes. 4607, Blue Alliance is almost ready for takeoff. That was close. They can take another shot at it. Red Alliance. 54-34, that's Falcon Robotics. They are ready for takeoff. Mystery Machine, Red Alliance is ready for takeoff. 2 red robots ready for takeoff. We'll check that one on the Mystery Machine. The official score is coming up. And the scores are in, and it is Red Alliance with the victory, 212 to 105. 54-34, moving into that top rank position.
Let's meet our teams in our next match on the Red Alliance, starting with team 2500.
The hometown team right here in Minneapolis, it's Hero-Botics.
And they are joined by 2509.
Out of Hutchinson, it's Tiger Bots.
And 1816.
From Edina, it's the Green Machine.
On to blue, say hello to team 3202.
Representing Harding High School in St. Paul, it's Nightbots.
And hello 2823.
Out of Highland Park High School in St. Paul, the Automatons.
Wrapping up the Blue Alliance with team 2511.
They are the Cougars from Lakeville.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Blue Alliance does go. 25-11 goes to midfield, but they cross that baseline. There's a shooter and a high efficiency goal and autonomous on both Red and Blue Alliance. Nice work. Heading on into Teliop. Blue Alliance leads 22-12. Red Alliance has a gear delivered. Robot is 2509. That's Tiger Bots from Hutchinson. 2500 Hero-Botics, also Red Alliance, bringing a gear to their pilots. It goes up. It's in the airship. Red Alliance has their main rotor turning. Blue Alliance now has theirs turning too. There's more shots on the high efficiency goal. Blue Alliance 28-23. That's the automatons. Nice work. Nice shooting, automatons. Blue Alliance has 13 kilopascals of pressure. Red Alliance has 2. Red Alliance collecting gears. Red Alliance needs 2 more gears to get a third rotor turning. Blue Alliance, that's 25-11. The Cougars from Lakeville bringing a gear to their, or attempting to bring a gear to their airship. 28-23, more shots in that high efficiency goal. Blue Alliance has increased the pressure to 19 kilopascals. Red Alliance still in the lead, however, 142 to 118. We are almost 20 seconds left in this match. 25-09, Red Alliance taking shots at that high efficiency goal. Robots gathering around their airships, preparing for flight. 25-09 is ready for takeoff. Green Machine is ready for takeoff on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, Herobotics just gets there. 28-23, Blue Alliance also gets there in time. We'll have the official score, match number 13 in moments. Here it is, scores on the board. And it is Red Alliance with a new high score, 292 to 168. 2,500 Herobotics taking that number 1 ranked position. 25-09 in 2.
Pentair, helping develop today's kids into the engineers and scientists of tomorrow.
For more information on Pentair, go to pentair.com.
Colin, let's meet our teams for the next match. Starting on red, we've got 61-76.
They're from right here in Minneapolis as well. They're MTS.
and 42-29.
From Washington Tech Secondary Magnet School in St. Paul, it's Magna Tech.
How about 38-39?
From Wadena Deer Creek High School in Wadena, it's Swolverines.
On to blue. Say hello to 30-82.
From Minnetonka High School, it's Chicken Bot Pie.
They are joined by 30-23.
Out of Elk River, it's Stark Industries.
And we're wrapping up with blue with 64-24.
Out of Knob Noster, Missouri, it's Stealth Panther Robotics.
All right, we've got a thumbs up. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, match number 14, 3082. Blue Alliance delivers a gear to their pilots in the airship. Can they get it on the rotor? And they do. Blue Alliance get those bonus points for getting that rotor turning in autonomous. Over on red, they get their first rotor turning in teleop. 61-76, Red Alliance brings a gear, places it on the lift. That's on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 30-23. That's Stark Industries. They're good at handling gears. 64-24, rookie team out of Missouri delivers a gear to their airship. They're back over in their driver or loading station rather, collecting another gear. Nice work, very fast robot. Blue Alliance gets another gear delivered to their airship. They get another rotor turning. Both alliances have 2 rotors turning. Blue Alliance currently has the lead, 115-85. Blue Alliance just needs one more gear to get that third rotor turning. They get it down, they get it spinning. Blue Alliance pulls ahead 155-85 now. Red Alliance also working on gears. They still have time to score more points, get some more rotors turning. Red Alliance, they're going to go for that 4-rotor turn. Can they do it? Remember, that's an extra rank point during qualification matches. There's the sound. That means 30 seconds are remaining in this match. Pilots are deploying the ropes from the davits. Rookie team 64-24. They traveled 400 miles to get here. They're going to try and travel up the rope to get ready for takeoff. Red Alliance 38-39 is ready for takeoff. Blue Alliance, we have the rookie team ready for takeoff. 3082 is ready for takeoff. Time expires. Blue Alliance, 2 robots ready for takeoff. Red Alliance, 1 robot ready for takeoff. The final official score for match 14 is coming up. And the score is in. It looks like blue is victorious. And there's the score, 255-135. Everybody on the Blue Alliance moving up into those rank points.
Because there is no such thing as just another patient. Because the art of medicine must constantly move forward. Because people depend on us to make a difference.
Qualification match number 15 is up next. Let's meet our teams. Starting on red, we've got 36-30.
Representing Breck School in Golden Valley, it's the Stampede.
They are joined by the team that has a robot so nice, they numbered it twice, 25-32.
From Forest Lake, Minnesota, it's Flash Power.
And 3100.
From Henry Sibley High School in Mendota Heights, it's Lightning Turtles.
On to the blue side, say hello to 2825.
From AFSA High School, it's Rock Robotics.
And 45-49.
They were quarterfinalists here last year. From South St. Paul, it's Iron Bulls.
Say hello to team 2480.
From right here in Minneapolis, the Teddies.
All right, pilots, ready for flight. Drivers, behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we roll along the 10,000 Lakes Regional. This is autonomous. 45-49 crosses the baseline, gets those 5 points. A little bit of movement on Red Alliance. Here we go. Now drivers are in control. This is also called teleop. Red Alliance 36-30. The Stampede ushers its way over to their loading station. They successfully loaded up a gear. They're going to run it over to their airship. Red Alliance has that first rotor turning. Blue Alliance picks up a gear, puts it into that first rotor as well. Red Alliance with a 15-point lead right now. And they just increased their lead. They got another rotor turning. Red Alliance. .3100 Red Alliance in position to unload a hopper onto the field. That's Lightning Turtles. They're collecting up the fuel, gonna potentially put it into the boiler. Blue Alliance 28-25 at their loading station. Attempting to get a gear. 3100 Lightning Turtles taking shots at that high efficiency goal. Just a little more oomph and they'll get up there. There it goes. There goes one piece of fuel into the high efficiency goal. Nice work. (25:32) flash power at their loading station, filling up on fuel. Under 30 seconds left. Pilots in the airships deploying the ropes. 36:30 quickly climbs, and they are ready for takeoff. Blue Alliance 45-49 trying to get that rope and get ready for takeoff themselves. 3100 Red Alliance trying to get in position. 1 second left. Time expires. One red robot ready for takeoff. We will have the official score coming up in moments. And the score is in. Looks like a victory for Red Alliance, 161-50. Nice work.
As we get ready for our next match, we have a new voice behind the game announcing microphone. Let's give a big welcome and warm round of applause for Samira Sadat. Oh, come on. Let's hear it for Samira Sadat. She's going to be our new game announcer here. Let's meet our team. Samira, tell me about Team 3300.
From Ortonville, Minnesota, it's Midwest Warriors.
And how about 2181?
From Blaine, Minnesota, it's Gears.
And 4207.
Pyrobotics from Victoria, Minnesota.
On to the blue side. Let's say hello to 2498.
From right here in Minneapolis, it's Bearbotics.
And 3081.
From Bloomington, Minnesota, Robo Eagles.
From a panda to an owl, 5271.
It's Open Circuits from St. Paul, Minnesota.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is Qualification Max 16. Robots are in autonomous mode. 3081 is positioning themselves for a gear on the Blue Alliance. And that leads up to our teleop period. It's tied 15-15 for both alliances. Red Alliance just delivered 2 gears to their pilots. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance get the first rotor turning. There we go, the second rotor's turning for both alliances, and it's still tied, 95-95. Oh, really close with that gear for the Blue Alliance. (2181) gears, tempted to get a gear to their pilot, and they're full steam ahead right back to the loading station. (2498) working on a gear. And the Blue Alliance, they're turning. Their third rotor is going. That Blue Alliance is now in the lead. (3300) Midwest Robotics has a lot of fuel. Looks like they're delivering it to the low boiler goal. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Pilots are releasing the ropes from the davits. 2498 is ready for takeoff. 2181 is slowly going up. Will they make it? Yes, and they're up. 3, 2, 1. And that's it for Qualification Match 16. The scores will be out in just a moment. All right. And the official scores are out. And it's Blue Alliance for the win, with 235 and 2 rank points. Red Alliance earns 210.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match, starting with 4198.
From Raconia, Minnesota, it's RoboCats.
They are joined by 5996.
From Prague, it's RUR.
And these guys are fired up to be here, 3184.
It's Blaze Robotics from Burnsville, Minnesota.
On to the Blue Alliance. Say hello to 2232.
Dues Ex Machina from Anoka, Minnesota.
These guys are playing bingo today or something like that. 2855.
B-Spot from St. Paul, Minnesota.
And 2545.
It's Quantum Mechanics from Columbia Heights.
We have a thumbs up. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match 17. We are in autonomous mode. Robots are lining up to deliver gears to their pilots. And now drivers take control for teleop portion of the match. 3184 is going for the high efficiency boiler. And a gear was just delivered to the Blue Alliance. Both alliances have their first rotor turning. (2232) Dues Ex Machina gets a gear from their loading station. (2545) Quantum Mechanics delivered a gear. They got it. They got the gear to their pilot. Really close match, 90-87. And 5596, they're trying to line up a gear. And we have fuel all over the field now. All right, we have 3 rotors turning for the Red Alliance. And we have 30 seconds left in the match. Pilots are letting the ropes go from the davits. Red Alliance is lining up, getting ready for takeoff. 2545 is getting ready, and 4591, almost, they got it. Their alliance partner almost got it. And that's the end of qualification 17. The official scores will be out in just a moment. Ready. All right, the official scores are in. And it's Red Alliance. 202 for the Red Alliance and 2 rank points. Blue Alliance earns 90 points. Great job to both alliances.
Meet our teams for our next qualification match, starting with 3007.
From Tartan High School, it's Robo Titans.
And they are joined by 3244.
Coming from Apollo High School, it's Granite City Gearheads.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance with 2239.
From Hopkins High School, it's Technocrats.
If you got the time, they're here, 4536.
It's the Minute Bots from Central High School.
Sometimes interesting things show up here. Let's meet 3871.
From Worthington High School, it's Worthington Trojans.
And hello to 3278.
Wordy Robotics from Detroit Lakes High School.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match 18. All robots are in motion. And 3278 gets the gear successfully delivered for Blue Alliance. 3244 was doing high goals for autonomous, and that brings us to our tele-up match. Drivers have taken control. .3007 delivering a gear to their pilot. And Red Alliance has their first rotor turning. Robots are zigzagging across the field and getting their gears for their alliances. .4536, the Minute Bots. Their auto rotate code makes it easy for them to deliver gears to their pilots. .3244, Granite City Gearheads. We're lining up to deliver their gear. And it's tied 95-95 for both alliances. Blue Alliance needs that last gear to turn their rotor. And 30 seconds are left in the match. Blue Alliance has 3 rotors turning. Pilots are letting the ropes off for their davits. And we have robots getting ready for takeoff. 2239 is ready. We got 1, 2 for Blue Alliance. 3 for Blue Alliance, 2 for Red Alliance. We have all 6. First time. First time we have all 6 robots ready for takeoff. The scores will be out in just a minute. All right, here we go. Wow, and it is a tied game, 285 to 285.
Wow, we had all 6 robots ready for flight, ended up with a tied match. But I think that means things are picking up and it's not even lunch yet on Friday. Samira, let's meet our teams for our next match. Starting on red, we've got 2052.
From Irondale High School, it's KnightKrawler.
And they are joined by 2513.
From Edison High School, it's Turtola.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance with 3299.
From Southwest Christian High School, Warehouse Crew.
On to the Blue Alliance. Let's meet 2847.
The Megahertz from Fairmount High School.
Their partners on the Blue Alliance, 2879.
From St. Louis Park High School, Orioles Robotics.
And wrapping up the Blue Alliance with 3745.
The Governators from Johnson High School.
And we have a thumbs up. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match 19. Robots are on their own in autonomous mode. KnightKrawler getting high efficiency goals in autonomous mode. Now drivers take the control. First rotor spinning for both alliances. 1325 just delivered a gear to the Red Alliance. And Blue Alliance is getting their second rotor going. .3229 is on their way to their loading station. And Blue Alliance now has their second rotor turning. 2879. Orioles Robotics just got a gear from their loading station. Robots zigzagging across the neutral zone. KnightKrawler just gets a gear to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has 3 rotors. Blue Alliance needs 1 more gear to get their third. $37.45, the Governators. They got their gear to their pilot. And there's 30 seconds left in the match. The ropes are down. Robots are getting ready for takeoff, getting their last gears in. And up all 3 red robots. We got a blue robot too. We got 2 ready for takeoff on blue. 2 on the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. Oh, Red Alliance got 3. And that is the end of the match. The scores will be out in just a few moments. All right, we got our official scores. And it's the Red Alliance with 288 for qualification 19. Blue Alliance earned 180 points.
So we are coming up on qualification match number 20. We are going through to match 23 before we break for lunch. So we've got four more qualification matches before lunch break. So take that into account as you're planning things here. Samira, let's meet our teams for this match. On to the Red Alliance. Tell me about 30-38.
From Chisago Lakes in North Branch, Minnesota, it's ICE.
And they are joined by 56-37.
It's North Minneapolis Robotics from North High School.
And welcome back one of our rookie teams, 6709.
From Big Lake High School, it's Spudding.
On to the blue side, we've got 3407.
From St. Paul, Minnesota, it's the Musty Bots.
And 2508.
From Stillwater Area High School, Armada.
Also on blue, 2846.
It's the Fire Bears from Roseville.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. It's qualification number 20. We have robots lining up for gears. Oh, and we got a few high gears. And it's teleop, Matt. Drivers have taken control. And we got the first rotor turning for both alliances. 34.07 just emptied the hopper out into the field. The Fire Bears are zooming and getting ready to line up their gear to deliver to their pilot. Red Alliance has another gear, and they're turning it. You got the second rotor. Blue Alliance also has their second rotor going. We've got all the robots over on one side. Fire Bears are lining themselves out to receive a gear from their loading station. And the score right now is 95 for blue, 90 for red. It's a close match. Fire Bears have got a gear delivered for the blue. "30 seconds remaining in the match. The ropes are coming down. And we've got robots getting ready for takeoff. 56.37 is going up. And it's ready to go. Fire Bears are on their way up as well. We got one, oh no, that was close. All right, that's the end of the match. The scores will be out soon. All right, here are the official scores. And it's Blue Alliance, 145. Red Alliance taking 140.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next match here. Starting with, on the Red Alliance, we've got 30-26.
From Delano High School, it's Orange Crush.
I'll wave it now, okay? And 34-54.
Z-Bots from Matamidi.
Wrapping up red with 25-15.
From Marshall, Minnesota, it's the Tiger Bots.
On to the blue side. With a very naturific flagpole here, 51-72.
From Greenbush, Minnesota, it's the Gators.
They are joined by 24-70.
Team Bjorg from Jefferson High School.
And 25-02.
It's Talon Robotics from Eden Prairie, Minnesota.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is 10,000 Lakes Qualification Match 21. All robots are lining up to get a gear to their pilot. And 3026. Attempting the high goal for Otto. And now it's teleop. Drivers have taken control. We got one rotor spinning for both alliances. The Gators from the Blue Alliance are lining up their gear to deliver to their pilot. And the Blue Alliance is getting their second rotor going. Hoppers are emptied. There's fuel all over the field. 2502 Talon Robotics just got a gear from their loading station. 3454 Z-Bots are lining up to deliver their gear. They need this gear to get their second rotor turning. Talon just delivered their gear. Blue Alliance needs one more to get their third rotor. Ooh. And Blue Alliance gets their third rotor going. There is more fuel. There's lots of fuel on the field. There's 30 seconds left in the match. Gators is getting their last few high goals. Whoa, there they go. And we got robots getting ready for takeoff. 3026, the Orange Crush is on their way up. Will they make it? Yeah, they do. They get it. We've got a few Blue Alliance robots. Almost, but not quite. And that's the end of the qualification match 21. The scores will be out in just a few minutes. All right, the official scores are in, and it's Blue Alliance with 212 and 2 rank points, and Red Alliance getting 165. Great job to both Blue and Red.
You know, one of the great things about Minnesota First, where all of our robots are above average, is besides having 2 double regionals, we have great off-season events. And one of the most unique is a chance to compete and show off your robot at the Minnesota State Fair. So, the Minnesota State Fair representatives are here today. They're set up in the concourse with one of the tables. If your team is interested in participating at the State Fair this year, make sure you connect with the State Fair officials out in the concourse today, and that way you can start planning as part of the Great Minnesota Get Together. And of course, there's other great off-season events coming up this summer, well, in the fall as well, and a wonderful opportunity for the team to compete even more. We have 2 matches left till we break for lunch. Let's meet our teams for this match. On to red. Hello to 28-23.
From Highland Park High School, it's the Automatons.
And 22-32.
From Anoka High School, it's Duo Ex Machina.
Say hello to 4207.
From Victoria, Minnesota, Pyrobotics.
On to the blue side, we've got 6175.
From Eden Valley, Minnesota, it's the Mystery Machine.
These guys usually have a really big flag, but it's not here. 3630.
The Stampede from Golden Valley, Minnesota.
And 3751.
It's Tower View Robotics from Red Wing, Minnesota.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 22. Robots are driving themselves in autonomous mode. And we've got a high shooter. It's 28-23. And now drivers take control for teleop period. And we've got a rotor turning for each alliance. The high goals and autonomous give Red Alliance the advantage with 68 points. And Red Alliance has got their second rotor going. Blue Alliance is also on its way. They have its second rotor going. 6175 Mystery Machine lining up to get a gear. And we've got our Red Alliance robots getting ready to get gears from their loading stations. Robots are zigzagging across the neutral zone. And we've got a high shooter on the Blue Alliance. 6175, shooting into the high goal. Got 3751 Tower View. Just got a gear successfully from their loading station. And it's 162 for the Blue Alliance, 108 for the Red. And there's 30 seconds left in the match. 28-23 automatons are shooting a few high goals. And we've got our robots getting ready for takeoff. 6175 is on their way up. All 3 blue are on their way. 28-23 is ready for takeoff. And it's close. We got 2 on the red, 2 on the blue that are ready for takeoff. And that's the end of qualification match 22. The scores will be out in just a few minutes. All right, we have the official scores for match 22. It's the Blue Alliance with 264 versus 211 for the red.
We are getting ready for our final qualification match before we break for lunch. So after this match, we'll have lunch break and then resume at 12:55. So just before 1 p.m., 12:55, we'll resume back here at 10,000 Lakes Regional. So let's meet our teams for qualification match number 23. We've got 3058.
It's androids from Annandale High School.
They are joined by 2855.
From Homo Park High School, it's BeastBot.
And how about 3278?
QWERTY Robotics from Detroit Lakes High School.
Wait a minute, I was gonna say you guys were pandarific. Where'd the panda go? 3081.
From Kennedy High School, it's Robo Eagles.
Say hello to 4229.
Representing Washington Tech's secondary magnet, it's Magnatech.
And closing out the Blue Alliance with 4664.
It's Butler Bots from Andover High School.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 23, autonomous mode. And we've got a hopper emptied by 4664. And drivers now take control for the teleop portion of the match. And Red Alliance has got their first rotor turning. .4664 is lining up to deliver a gear to their robot. And Red Alliance is turning their gears. They got their second rotor going. .3058 is lining up to deliver their gear to their pilot. And we've got a gear delivered for the Blue Alliance. .3081 is headed over to the blue side to deliver their gear. .4229 has some fuel in their possession. And .3058 just delivered a gear to the Red Alliance. And they've got their third rotor going. And we have 30 seconds left in the match. Ropes are being deployed from their davits, and robots are getting ready for takeoff. .3058 androids is on their way up. Can their robot Jaeger get all the way up? Yes, it did. We have 4664 trying to get something going. And that is the end of qualification match 23. The scores will be out in just a few minutes. And the official scores are out for qualification 23. It's the Red Alliance with 180 points to the Blue Alliance's 115.
Many experts in electricity are truly juiced these days. They're pursuing the search for the super battery. The title of this Wednesday night's episode of Nova on PBS, hosted by our own David Pogue of Yahoo Tech. We have a preview.
You probably grew up thinking that batteries are those things we put in flashlights, or maybe the rechargeable ones that come in cell phones and laptops. But lately, batteries have been popping up in much bigger gadgets, like electric cars. And now it's time to install batteries into the biggest machine of all, the United States electrical grid. That huge, aging, complex network of power plants and wires that bring electricity to our homes and buildings. And why would our national power system need batteries? 2 gigantic reasons.
We don't have a shortage of electricity. We have a shortage of electricity at certain times, and we have an abundance of it at other times.
Mike Hopkins is an expert on the national power storage problem and CEO of a company that hopes to solve it.
I'm sure you know the electricity system has huge surpluses in it at nighttime, actually, that have to be literally wasted, that has terrible deficits at other times of day, peak hours, which results, how do you know that? Blackouts, that's how you know it.
That's the first reason we need batteries on the electrical grid, to even out the supply and demand, to time shift the availability of power from nighttime to daytime. But reason number 2 is even more important to our future. Power plant batteries would eliminate the biggest problem with solar power and wind power.
They're both intermittent. Clouds come over on a sunny day and all of a sudden it's gone. Wind stops blowing, all of a sudden it's gone. You need a way to store it.
Some have proposed using huge banks of regular rechargeable batteries, like the ones in our cell phones. But that's massively expensive, and their lifespan is far too short. Which is why some companies have begun creating batteries that don't look like batteries. Here in Bath County, Virginia, they've set up a dam and 2 reservoirs. During the day, when people need power, the water flows downhill, spinning turbines and generating electricity. Then at night, when power is cheap, they pump the water back uphill. They call this system pumped hydro. Unfortunately, pumped hydro works only in a few places where they have those upper and lower reservoirs. But American inventors aren't finished yet, which brings us back to Mike Hopkins. Word is that your new battery is environmentally perfect, can be charged and recharged infinitely, unlike a regular battery, and is way cheaper than lithium-ion.
And I can show it to you right now if you want me to.
Yes, please. Here's the big reveal. The new battery technology is... it's a block of ice.
A beautiful block of ice.
Hopkins' company is called Ice Energy. He invited me to a winery in Temecula, California, to show me his product, the Ice Bear. It's basically a huge bathtub that freezes water solid overnight when energy is very cheap. So far, what you've described is basically a big ice tray. How does that help anybody?
Well, the way it works is that during the heat of the day, after this is ice, you get to the heat of the day, and this device is connected to that device, which is just a common, conventional rooftop air conditioner. That air conditioner doesn't have to create cooling. It's getting ice-cold refrigerant from the melting ice over in this device, using only 5% of the electricity in total that would have been required if you just were having to run that electricity-consuming device during the heat of the day.
In other words, these 10 ice batteries can replace the winery's air conditioners for 6 hours a day. As a result, the winery saves electricity and lowers greenhouse gases by 20 tons a year. That's an important step in fighting climate change. Now, thawing ice isn't the only force of nature that can store grid energy.
So let's take a look, spin the wheel, and each of the points along the tire and the rim is in motion, and voila, we have energy storage.
Seth Sanders is the co-founder of Amber Kinetics near San Francisco. And this bike is supposed to illustrate how their grid batteries work. So here comes the sun. Okay, I'm shining on your solar panels. I'm charging up the flywheel, that I get, right? So now the sun goes down. How do I get this stored energy back into the grid?
An electric machine functions as a motor and equally well as a generator.
In other words, Amber Kinetics uses cheap electricity at night to spin up enormous flywheels. Then, during the day, a generator captures that momentum. As the flywheel slows down, the generator creates electricity. Oh, and these wheels aren't exactly bike wheels.
How much do these babies weigh?
This is about a 5,000-pound part.
Wow, and how fast is it going to be spinning?
It's some good number of thousands of RPM.
That's up to 8,000 rotations a minute. But the coolest part is how they keep friction from slowing down that big steel wheel. First, a huge magnet levitates that 5,000-pound wheel so that it's just barely resting on its bearings. Second, they seal the flywheel into this vacuum chamber, so there's no air friction either. Each flywheel can store 4 hours worth of electricity. The result? A battery that never loses charging capacity, can't catch fire, and lasts for decades. All over the world, the quest is on to invent storage for our electrical network. Something cheap that stores a lot and lasts for decades. It might be gravity, or ice, or spinning disks, or some other idea, or maybe all of the above. But once we have them, we can reduce blackouts, cut down on pollution, capture the power of the wind, and let solar power really start to shine.
Check, test 1, 2.
Test.
We've got robots, we've got referees, we've got FTAs, we have everything we need. We're gonna get started again. Quick reminder, if your team is interested in participating in the state fair, Sharon is gonna be out in the concourse just till 1:30. So make sure you get a chance to get out there and talk to Sharon from the state fair about the that cool off-season event that's held in end of August, first part of September. Okay, we're ready. Let's meet our teams for our next qualification match, starting with 3082.
From Minnetonka, it's Chicken Bot Pie.
They are joined with 5996.
From Prague, Czech Republic, RUR.
And 6147.
From Mountain, Minnesota, Tonka Bots.
On to the blue side. Let's say hello to 2511.
From Lakeville, the Cougars.
And 2532.
Forest Lake, Flash Power.
Wrapping up blue with 2052.
New Brighton, KnightKrawler.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match 24 starting up right now. We got the autonomous. Looks like the Red Alliance is getting a gear up into their rotor. Oh, he almost got it in the right spot. And it's up and running. Woo! Blue Alliance decided to put some fuel up in the top. They got 5 points from that. Red's taking a slight lead, 75-55 going into teleop. Flash Power lining up on their airship, trying to get that gear up in there. Defense being played over there on the Blue Alliance side. Hoppers being displaced. RUR drops one of the hoppers. Flash Power still trying to line up on their airship. RUR looking to get a gear from their loading station. 3082, they're lining up on their airship. The gear is out and, oh, falls off the peg. You're gonna have to try again on that one. Blue Alliance has a peg up, it has two rotors spinning. Red is still working on their second one. Blue needs 3 gears to get that third rotor spinning. Quite one dropped on the ground from the KnightKrawler. Could not get it into the airship. Back to the retrieval zone. And here we go. KnightKrawler's coming back. Trying to get lined up. They got 2 to go for the third rotor. Red is still looking for their second rotor. 30 seconds to go in the match. We're looking at Blue having a slight lead, 95-75. Need to drop the ropes now. Pilots are getting their ropes dropped, ready for climbing. And the ropes are dropped, and now we're coming down to the last 10 seconds of the match. Red Alliance, first one up. Oh, RUR was up and they dropped. 3082 is up, ready to go, and that's the match. We'll see how the referees score those.
That's a yellow card for...
Team 2532 Flash Power has received a yellow card for their pilot reaching outside of the airship to pull a gear in. All hands got to be kept in the airship. So a yellow card to 2532. Final score coming up for that match, it's going to be the Red Alliance winning the match 120 to 95 points. retrieval zone. Coming out is Falcon Robotics, Blaze Robotics. They're getting their gear onto the airship and up into the airship. Blue's got 2 gears that went up really quick. Strong defense being played by 6709 Spud Inc. Really trying to force the Blue to work hard to get those gears in. Looks like all 3. Oh, defense being played. Falcon Robotics was lined up, ready to put their gear on, and 6709 just comes flying down, knocks them out of position. Peg, other side. They're complaining about something. And here we go. And lots of defense being played. 6709 still being hard defense, playing on the Blaze now, trying to keep them from getting that gear up. They need one more to get that third rotor spinning. Team's got to spin those handles to get that second rotor spinning. We got to drop the ropes. Pilot's got to spin the rotors to get the rotors spinning. And they're climbing. We got 10 seconds left to go. It's 5 seconds. 2, 1. That's the match. Final score coming up for that last match. It's going to be the Red Alliance, 197 to 182. Blue Alliance had enough gears on their system to spin the rotor, but didn't spin the rotor.
Let's meet our teams for our next match. Starting on red, the team in pink, 2470.
From Bloomington, it's Team Bjorg.
They are joined by a lit up flag, 2846.
From Roseville, Fire Bears.
And 2879.
From St. Louis Park, the Orioles Robotics.
On to the blue side. Say hello to team 2529.
From St. Paul, it's Robohawks.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, 3007.
From Oakdale, Robo Titans.
And wrapping it up with 2181.
From Blaine, it's Great Engineers, Awesome Robots, the Gears. Some little field repair going on the blue airship. You got to really like how that field crew springs into action.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Team Oreo Robotics comes over halfway across the field, almost had her gear up. Every team's got that extra gear, can't pick it up until the teleop starts. Okay, Red Alliance has got their first rotor spinning. Blue Alliance still working on their first rotor. And there it goes. Hopper spilled there by Fire Bears. Putting that fuel on the ground could cause a little interference and defense on the field. Firebirds trying to play a little defense, trying to prevent Robo Titans from getting to their gear. Robo Titans is lined up. Robo Titans also has a full hopper full of fuel. We'll see what they're going to do with that. Fuel being dumped here on the Blue Alliance airship side. Blue Alliance needs two more gears, one more gear to get that final one spinning. Get that third rotor spinning. The Red Alliance needs 4 more gears to get that third rotor spinning. Good defense being played in the middle of the field here, trying to prevent 24-70, Team Bjork. Blue Alliance trying to get one more gear up into the airship, get that third rotor spinning. 30 seconds to go. Pilots will now drop the ropes. Pilots need to drop the ropes. There they go. Oh, Red's got their first robot up. Blue just got their last rotors, their third rotor spinning. Blue's up in one, two robots up and up, ready for takeoff. Pilots got a lot of work on that airship to try getting gears up, dropping those ropes in that last 30 seconds. Makes for a tough job for the pilots up in these airships. Okay, final score coming up from that last match. It's the Blue Alliance winning the match, 260 to 140 points.
Boy, some of these matches, when it gets to the end and there's robots climbing, some of them are just making it in the nick of time. All right, let's meet our teams for this match. Starting on red, we've got 3202.
From St. Paul, it's the Nightbots.
They are joined by 3745.
Another one from St. Paul, it's the Governators.
And 2480.
From the other Twin Cities, it's from Minneapolis, it's the Teddies.
It gets more interesting every time. 3871.
From Worthington, it's the Worthington Trojans.
Also on blue, we've got 3023.
From Elk River, it's Stark Industries.
And 2502.
From Eden Prairie, Talon Robotics.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go in autonomous. Talon Robotics is set up, trying to get the fuel into the high efficiency boiler. Each fuel in counts for 1 point. And they got the rotor turning during autonomous. 60 points for the blue, plus a few extra points for the high efficiency boiler. Going into the gears, trying to get the gears up. To get all 4 rotors spinning, that'll take 12 gears during the time. First rotor will take 2 gears. We got 3745 over here at the red loading station. The Governators. Blue Alliance at their airship. 2 gears trying to get in place, get it up into the airship. Pilots doing some direction, trying to get them lined up. Hoppers being dropped by both sides. And the pilot gets the gear into the airship. Blue Alliance needs 1 more gear to get that 3rd rotor spinning. Red Alliance is still looking for 4 more to get their 3rd one spinning. Red Alliance being very careful, bringing in those gears into the airship. Every gear is important. Looks like that last gear is trying to get into place for the Blue Alliance. Defense being played, trying to prevent them. 30 seconds to go. They'll still try to get that last gear up, get that last rotor, the 3rd rotor spinning. Gonna abort and go to the hanging, climbing the airship. Coming down to the last 10 seconds of the match, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 25:02, was up. Hit the davit, but was not able to maintain their lift. Blue Alliance needed 1 more gear up to get that 3rd rotor spinning. Final score coming up for that last match, match 27. It's going to be the Blue Alliance winning the match, 125 to 90 points.
Because there is no such thing as just another patient. Because the art of medicine must constantly move forward. Because people depend on us to make a difference.
Dave, let's meet our teams for our next match coming up on the Red Alliance. Let's start with 5637.
North Minneapolis Robotics.
And they are joined by 6424.
From Knob Noster, Missouri, it's Stealth Panther Robotics.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance with team 2825.
Van Nuys Heights, Minnesota, Rock Robotics.
On to the Blue Alliance. Say hello to team 5172.
From Greenbush, Minnesota, it's the Gators.
Plenty of time here for 4536.
From St. Paul, it's the Minutebots.
And 4198.
From Waconia, it's RoboCats.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in autonomous. Trying to get that gear up in autonomous. We'll give you 60 points per rotor going. Blue Alliance gets their first rotor spinning. And a second gear came up for the Blue Alliance. The Gators, they come down steaming down the path. And 4536, really fast robot for the Blue Alliance. Traffic jam over in the blue retrieval zone. 4536, Minutebots has another gear ready to go. And it's up and into the airship. Red Alliance working on their second rotor. Blue Alliance working on their third rotor. One more gear to put on for their third rotor. They take the free gear, bring that up. Working on their fourth rotor, that's tough. They're going to need 6. They need 4 more to go. That fourth rotor, we'll see if we have our first 4 rotor extra ranking point if they get all 4 going. They still got a good 40 seconds to go in the match. It's very possible for the Blue Alliance to get that fourth rotor spinning. Red Alliance working on their third rotor. They need 4 more. There we go. We got some high efficiency shooting by the Gators. Every 3 balls that go in. And they got their fourth rotor spinning. Blue Alliance, 4 rotors, first time today. That's an extra ranking point for the Blue Alliance. And 1, 2, 3 up, 3 robots up for the Blue Alliance, 4 rotors spinning for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, 6424, has got ready to flight on the Red Alliance. And here we go. Score coming up for that match. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. 346, high score to 140. That fourth rotor got them an extra ranking point. So what you saw in that alliance was the 1, 2, 3 rank with an extra ranking point.
Just a quick announcement about safety in the arena and in the pits. There's a couple team members currently being treated for sprained ankles. So we're just getting word from safety advisors to please slow down. Everyone's excited to be here, but just especially in the pit area and around the field and in the stands, just slow down and take your time so we don't have more people that are hobbling by the end of the day. Just a little bit of safety. Let's be safe and have fun at the same time. Dave, you ready to introduce our teams? Let's see who we've got here in this match. On the Red Alliance, he likes you guys because you have a real easy name to announce. 3038.
It's Ice from Chisago Lakes, North Branch, Minnesota.
And they are joined by 2847.
From Fairmont, the Megahertz.
And 2498.
From Minneapolis, it's Bearbotics.
On to the blue side, we've got 2515.
From Marshall, it's Tiger Bots.
And 1816.
From Edina, it's the Green Machine.
And wrapping up blue with 2239.
From Hopkins, it's Technocrats.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers. Drivers, be patient. Okay, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous. This center robot's trying to get that gear up into the airship. Blue Alliance is almost there. Red Alliance is up, and they got their rotor running. Blue Alliance, they got their first rotor running. 60 points. We're tied coming out of autonomous, 75-75. The Green Machine, they're set up at their airship, putting a gear onto it. Now we're coming down 30-38. Ice playing defense here in the middle against 22-39 Technocrats. Oh, the Green Machine had a gear in their airship, in their robot, dropped it. Gonna have to go back, pick it up again. This time the Green Machine's got a gear in their hopper that could affect their match because they can only carry one gear at a time. So 28-47, the Megahertz, they're playing some defense out there. And there they are at their airship, Technocrats. They got a gear in place, ready to go. Green Machine's going to be playing some defense now. Tough time getting these gears into the airships. Red Alliance has got two rotors spinning, working on their third rotor. Lots of defense going to go there. Okay, this score is tied 115-115. It's going to come down to who can climb into the airship and be ready for takeoff. Red Alliance, first one off the ground. And they're up and they're hooked. They're ready for takeoff. Blue Alliance, one robot, it's not quite there. Oh, they dropped. They got some time to get up there. 4 seconds, 3. They dropped again. Blue Alliance has one robot up, ready for takeoff. Red Alliance was not able to maintain their altitude. And here we go. The finals is Blue Alliance with 215 to 115. Blue Alliance managed to get their two robots up and ready for takeoff. That's the difference in the match.
All right, let's get things set up for our next match here. Dave, tell me who these guys are. 5271.
5271, they're from St. Paul, and their name is Open Circuits.
And they are joined by 4549.
They're from South St. Paul, the Iron Bulls.
And 3454.
From Matamidi, Z-Bots.
These guys are fresh off a chairman's win at the Iowa Regional. Team 2500.
From Minneapolis, Robotics.
And let's hear it for 6176.
Also from Minneapolis, MTS.
And 3407.
Arden Hills, Musty Bots.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2. It's this Friday afternoon, we're just making sure you're paying attention. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And off we go into autonomous Z-Bots. They're looking to get ready to go. They're lined up to the peg. 3407. Musty Bots shooting fuel out into the audience. There we go. Robotics has a gear into the airship. First gear up, first rotor spinning for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is working on their second rotor already. Working on their third rotor now. Red Alliance is 2 rotors spinning. Coming down for the Blue Alliance, we got 2,500 Hero Robotics gear up and into the airship. Oh, we have a robot fall over there. Iron Bulls got hit, fit, and fell over. Hero Robotics bringing another gear over. Oh, it fell out. They're going to have to go grab all the way down to the retrieval zone to get another. "45 seconds left to go in the match. Red Alliance is down a robot. And here we go. We got some fuel going into high efficiency. Finding their distance. It's a long, high, lofty shot by Musty Bots. Last 30 seconds of the match. Pilots pull down the ropes. Robots going up. 5271's off the ground. Going up. Blue Alliance has 2 robots. One is up, ready for flight. Second one's up, ready for takeoff, 3709. And red is up, ready for takeoff, 5271. Final score coming up for match number 30. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. 216 to 170. Blue Alliance gets the 2 ranking points. And everybody's going up in their rank.
What's it going to take to do more than just get the job done? To live up to the calling? To make science more efficient? More accessible? More affordable? More inspirational? What's it going to take to make science keep pace with technology? To make it more groundbreaking? More transformative, so you can achieve better outcomes and make a more meaningful difference in patients' lives. What is it going to take to advance science?
It takes heart and commitment to work side by side with us to solve our toughest challenges.
It takes grit and a hands-on approach to understand what it takes to deliver excellence. And it takes spirit and courage to invest in what matters most.
It takes imagination and cutting-edge solutions to make a real difference.
It takes all of us working together.
That's the difference between making devices and making progress.
I want to thank Boston Scientific, all of our sponsors, but more importantly right now, you guys see every match, there's this crew out here. They're raking up the fuel elements, they're racking them, they're reloading, they're putting the field together, they're fixing parts that come together. Our field reset crew. Let's hear it for our field reset crew. Louder than that. We really want to hear it for our field reset crew. They're doing a great job. Come on, really loud. Let's get really loud. Cheer it for these guys. They still got a lot of matches ahead of them. Let's get set for our next match here. Oh, look, we got something new that showed up. Let's introduce 25-13.
Representing Edison High School in Minneapolis, it's Tertola.
Tell me about 25-45.
From Columbia Heights, it's Quantum Mechanics.
These guys were winners this year at the Northern Lights Regional, 25-09.
They are Tiger Bots from Hutchinson.
On to the blue side. Welcome back, 30-26.
It's Orange Crush.
And how about 3100?
Representing Henry Sibley High School in Mendota Heights, it's Lightning Turtles.
Closing out the Blue Alliance with 25-08.
Out of Stillwater, it's Armada.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Steamworks rolls on. This is autonomous. Blue Alliance crossing the baseline. Red Alliance delivering a gear. It goes up. It goes on. The first rotor is turning for Red Alliance in autonomous. Now we head on into the teleoperated portion of this qualification match number 31. Red Alliance is in the lead, 76-55. Blue Alliance doing some work right now, making some fast work of those gears. Orange Crush, 30-26, trying to get a gear to their pilots. Over on red, 25-46, quickly gets a gear to their pilots. That's Quantum Mechanics. 25-13, Tertola trying to thread the needle with that gear. Red Alliance getting another gear up to their pilots. They currently have 2 rotors turning, and they currently have the lead. The gear game rolls on. Red Alliance making fast work of it. They now have 3 rotors turning. We saw 4 rotors turning earlier today. Can we see another match with 4 rotors turning? Red Alliance is going to try to do that. There's the sound, means 30 seconds are remaining. Pilots lowering ropes. robots preparing to take flight. There goes shots into the high efficiency goal on the Red Alliance. That was 2509 Tiger Bots. One blue robot, one blue robot is ready for takeoff. One red robot so far. Red might have got that one up in time. They might have two red robots ready for takeoff, one blue robot ready for takeoff. We will have the official score coming up in moments. And the scores are in, and it is Red Alliance with the victory. 258 to 145. 2509. That's Tiger Bots from Hutchinson. They moved up into the number 4 position.
A few years ago, I met this team when they were a rookie over at North Star. And now they promised me a sandwich if I wore the sandwich board. So drive team, I'm hoping to collect a sandwich a little bit later on of some way, shape, or form. Colin, let's meet our teams for this next match. The guys that owe me a sandwich, 4607.
They call themselves the Coalition of Independent Students, or CIS.
They are joined on the Red Alliance by 3299.
It's the Warehouse Crew from Chaska.
And the winners of the Engineering Inspiration Award at the Northern Lights Regional up in Duluth this year, 2502.
From Eden Prairie, it's Talon Robotics.
On the blue side, let's meet 3839.
From Wadena Deer Creek, it's Swolverines.
They are joined on blue by 2511.
Out of Lakeville, the Cougars.
And our rookie team is back, 6709.
A rookie team from Big Lake, they're Spudink.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. This is autonomous 38-39 making a break for that fuel hopper. They trip it. 46.07, Mick taking shots at that high efficiency goal in autonomous. Not quite enough time to deliver a gear in autonomous to get that first rotor turning, but Red Alliance and Blue Alliance now have it going in Teleyop. Red Alliance leads 115-55. That's CIS tripping another hopper for some more fuel. Gobbling it up off the floor. 67.09 of the Blue Alliance. That's Spud Inc. That's the rookie team. They're playing defense, trying to prevent 25.02 from getting back to their loading station. 46.07, that's CIS shooting into the high efficiency goal. 25.02 back to their loading station. Both airships have 2 rotors turning. Now the Red Alliance airship has 3 rotors turning. 25.02, Talon Robotics trying to bring a gear to their airship. A little bit off target. 25.11 Blue Alliance, that's the Cougars from Lakeville. They're bringing a gear back to their airship. 46.07 CIS, more fuel going into that high efficiency goal. Now we're under 30 seconds. Robots preparing to take flight. They are gathering around their airships. CIS going up. 32.99. Warehouse crew, they're going up at the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, 2 robots ready for takeoff. Blue Alliance, 3 robots ready for takeoff. Red Alliance, we'll see if Talon got there in time. The official score for match number 32 is coming up. And here it is, Blue Alliance with the win, 270-261.
Okay, I don't know about this, but we'll give it a shot. Colin, let's meet our teams for the next match here. These guys are getting fired up. 3184.
They call their robot Vulcan. It's Blaze Robotics.
And they are joined by 2532.
Out of Forest Lake, it's Flash Power.
We're wrapping up the Red Alliance with 2823.
Representing Highland Park High School in St. Paul, it's the Automatons.
Gonna knock out the flag assistant. On to the Blue Alliance. Hello, 4229.
From the capital city of St. Paul, it's Magnatech.
And back is 2529.
They're also from St. Paul, RoboHawks.
And 3745.
It's the St. Paul Alliance. They are the Governators.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match number 33, 3184. Blaze Robotics delivers a gear to their pilots. The automatons shooting into the high goal in autonomous. Each piece of fuel worth 1 point. Right now, heading on into Teleop, Red Alliance is in the lead, 86-75. They already have 16 kilopascals of pressure built up in their steam tank. Blue Alliance has 2 rotors turning. Red Alliance has 1 rotor turning, their main one. Now the gear game continues. 25-35. 25-32 rather, Red Alliance trying to get a gear. It's hanging by a thread. Unsuccessful. 37-45, Blue Alliance. Gear goes on, gear goes up. Red Alliance has 2 rotors turning. (28-23), Red Alliance, the automatons with a gear in their possession and a hopper full of fuel. They align themselves on their airship. The automatons get a gear up to their pilots and head over to their boiler. Under 30 seconds remaining, ropes being deployed. 3184 Blaze Robotics goes up. Blaze Robotics is ready for takeoff. 3745 trying to grab their rope. Automatons ready for takeoff. time expires. We'll have the official score for match number 33 coming up. All right, sorry for the delay, but the scores are in. And Red Alliance takes that match, 231 to 115.
Colin, let's meet our teams for our next match. On the Red Alliance, let's start with 54-34.
They're from Faribault, Minnesota. They're Falcon Robotics.
Defending 10,000 Lakes Regional winners and Chairman Award winners last year at this regional, 2052.
From New Brighton, Minnesota, it's KnightKrawler.
Wrapping up red with 2846.
With their robot named Bolt, it's Fire Bears from Roseville.
On to the blue side, say hello to team 4207.
Out of Victoria, Minnesota, it's Pyrobotics.
They are joined by 2239.
They're from Hopkins. They're the Technocrats.
And 2825.
From Vadnais Heights, Rock Robotics.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
The first 15 seconds is autonomous. 2052 delivers a gear to their airship in autonomous. We'll see if they get it on their rotor. First rotor turning in autonomous for both the Red and the Blue Alliance. This is a close match. Red Alliance with the advantage, 77 to 75. Now they get another rotor turning. That ups their score to 117-75. Blue Alliance now gets their second rotor turning 2. This is a close one, 2-point spread. We're still knotted up. Fire Bears bringing a gear over to their airship. 2052 delivers another one. 54-34, Red Alliance. Falcon Robotics with a gear in their possession. Take it to the airship. Gear goes up, gear falls down. (2052) trying to get that gear up on the lift. And their pilots are bringing it in. Nice work. Red Alliance has 3 rotors churning and is in the lead, 157 to 115. Fire Bears with a load of fuel and a gear. Pilots calling out 2 more gears needed to get another rotor turning for the Blue Alliance. Under 30 seconds remaining. Robots preparing for flight. Fire Bears are going up. Fire Bears are almost ready for takeoff. Blue Alliance, 4207 is ready for takeoff. 3 red robots ready for takeoff. 2 blue robots ready for takeoff. 1 second remaining. Time expires. We will have the official score for match number 34 in moments. And this score is in. It is the Red Alliance with the victory. And the score is 307 to 215.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next match, starting with 3081.
Out of Kennedy High School in Bloomington, it's Robo Eagles.
Winners of the Chairman's Award at the Lake Superior Regional this year, Team 1816.
It's Green Machine.
And 6176.
Out of Minneapolis, it's MTS.
On to the blue side. Hello to 3630.
It's Stampede from Golden Valley.
And 5172.
Currently ranked number 1, it's the Gators.
Wrapping up blue with 2879.
Out of St. Louis Park, it's Orioles Robotics.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. Pause, pause, pause. We'll do this again. Making sure you're paying attention. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Autonomous period of match 35. Audience cheering on their favorite robots. 3081 has a great fan section. That's Robo Eagles. Red Alliance gets their first rotor turning in autonomous. They lead 70-15, heading on into teleop. Orioles Robotics on the Blue Alliance plants a gear. They get it up to their pilots on the airship. Gators from Greenbush, Blue Alliance, quick delivering that gear. They race back over to their loading station. Trip a hopper on the way. Red Alliance, 2 rotors turning. Blue Alliance also has 2 rotors turning. Red Alliance does have the lead. 3081 Robo Eagles with another gear going up to their airship on the Red Alliance. Orioles Robotics trying to get their gear on the Blue Alliance side up to their airship as well. Blue Alliance needs 1 more gear to get that 3rd rotor turning. And it looks like they got it. Pilot cranks up that rotor and 3 rotors turning. Blue Alliance, they now have the lead, 135-110. 3081 trying to get that gear to their pilots. There's Gators shooting at their high boiler goal. Fuel going in. They're at 3 kilopascals. Make that 6, 7 kilopascals of power. And they haven't quit. Gators shooting some more. 30 seconds remaining. Pilots releasing the ropes. Robots preparing to take flight. Red Alliance gets that 3rd rotor turning. This is going to be a close match. 1816, Green Machine is ready for takeoff. Blue Alliance, 3630 is ready for takeoff. 3081 on the Red Alliance is ready for takeoff. 3 blue robots are ready for takeoff. 2 red robots ready for takeoff. The official score is coming up. Here it is. The score is coming in. And it's Blue Alliance with the victory of match 35. Their score was 293 to 250 for the Red Alliance. The Gators remain in that second position.
Just a quick reminder, at the end of qualification matches today, we are going to be replaying match number 20 from this morning, just before lunch. There were some field issues on that. So that's coming up at the end of the day before the award ceremony. Right now we are on qualification match number 36. Let's meet our teams. Starting with 64-24.
Our rookie team, Stanth Panther Robotics from Knob Noster, Missouri.
It keeps evolving. 38-71.
The Worthington Trojans from Worthington, Minnesota.
And say hello to 34-07.
It's the Musty Bots from Mounds View High School.
On to our blue side. Let's meet 25-13.
From Mounds View High School, it's Tortola.
And 24-98.
From the Blake School, it's Bearbotics.
And 61-47.
It's Tonka Bots from Mount West Tonka High School.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match 36. All 6 robots in autonomous mode. Oh, and we got some high shooting outside the field. All right, drivers take control for the teleop portion of the match. We've got 2 gears up for the pilots to the Red Alliance. (25-13) Tortola lining up to deliver a gear. Red Alliance is getting their second rotor turning. (24.98) Bearbotics just got a gear from their loading station. (64-24) Our rookie team just delivered a gear to their alliance. 34.07 Musty Bots going for the high gear. Sorry, high goal. (38.71) lets the fuel out onto the field. There's lots going on. 2498 lining up to get their gear to their pilot. There's 30 seconds left in the match. Pilots are letting the ropes go so that their robots can get ready for takeoff. 3871 is on their way up, the Worthington Trojans. And they're up, and the rookie team, 6424, Stealth Panther Robotics, ready for takeoff. And we got a blue robot ready for takeoff, Robotics. And that's the end of qualification 36. The score will be out in just a few minutes. All right, the official scores are in, and it's Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes 220 points for qualification 36. Blue Alliance with 130.
Pentair, helping develop today's kids into the engineers and scientists of tomorrow.
For more information on Pentair, go to pentair.com.
Let's meet our team for our next qualification match, starting on the red side. How about 45-36?
From Central High School, it's the Minute Bots.
They are joined by 25-15.
It's Tiger Bots from Marshall High School.
And to the point, it's 25-18.
Representing Simley High School, it's the Spartans.
On to the blue side. Welcome back, 25-09.
From Hutchinson, Minnesota, it's the Tiger Bots.
They are joined by 45-49.
From South St. Paul High School, Iron Bulls.
And 22-32.
Deus Ex Machina, Anoka High School.
We have a thumbs up. Pilots, ready for flight. Drivers, behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
It is autonomous road. Robots are on their own, and 4536 gets the gear up to their pilots, and they have the first rotor turning. Blue Alliance also has the first rotor turning. And that brings us to the teleop portion of qualification 37. (22:32) is lining up to get their gear from the station. 45:49 lets field go all over the floor. And Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both have the second rotor going. 25:15, the Tiger Bots going up to their loading station, getting ready to accept a gear. Almost, but not quite. 25:09 gets a gear up to their pilot. That's the Tiger Bots. (25:09) Tiger Bots trying to get a gear from their loading station, and it's a success. They're on their way. Minute Bots successfully deliver a gear. Blue Alliance only needs one more gear to get their third rotor going. Seconds left in the match. The pilots are letting the ropes off of the davits. Oh, Blue Alliance loses a gear. But they have robots ready for takeoff. 25:09 is ready. Minute Bots is ready. 25:15 slowly getting something going. And that's the match. The scores will be out in just a few minutes. All right, the official scores are in, and it's Red Alliance. Red Alliance is the winner with 2:15. Blue Alliance with 2:05. Great job to both Red and Blue.
Samira, let's meet our teams for our next match. Starting on the red side, we've got 2847.
From Fairmont, Minnesota, the Megahertz.
They are joined by 2508.
From Stillwater, Minnesota, Armada.
And 3278.
From Detroit Lakes, Minnesota, QWERTY Robotics.
Over onto the blue side, welcome 2181.
Representing Blaine High School, Gears.
These guys were rookies last year, came from Europe, Czech Republic, and they're finalists in their first regional. 5996.
Our friends from Prague, RUR.
And wrapping up blue with 3202.
It's the Nightbots from Harding High School.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is 10,000 Lakes Qualification 38. Robots are moving on their own. 5996, getting a few high goals. Drivers take control for the tele-up portion of the match. And we have the first rotor turning for both alliances. 2508 Armada lining up to deliver their gear to their pilot. 2181 gets a gear to their pilot. That's Gears. We have lots of action going on. 3202, trying to get something going. 2508 Armada. Oh, they almost got that gear. It's 91 for the Blue Alliance, 75 for the Red Alliance. We have 5 out of the 6 robots on the red side of the field. $59.96 lets them fuel out onto the field. And we've got another gear up for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left in the match. Pilots are deploying the ropes. 32.78. QWERTY Robotics almost there. Yeah, they are ready for takeoff. 2181 Gears slowly making its way up. Will they make it? They've got it. And that's the end of the match for Qualification 38. Official scores will be up in just a few moments. And we have the official scores. It's the Blue Alliance taking the match with 181. Red Alliance getting 165.
We're going to qualification match number 60 today. This is number 38. Let's meet our team starting on the Red Alliance. We've got 3082.
Representing Minnetonka, it's Chicken Pot Pie.
And they are joined by 3058.
From Annandale High School, Androids.
And wrapping up a red with 4607.
From Becker High School, CIS.
onto the blue side. Say hello to 2545.
It's quantum mechanics from Columbia Heights High School.
And they are joined by 2500.
From Henry High School, Here Robotics.
Wrapping up red with an orange team, 32. Wrapping up blue, 3244.
Representing Apollo High School, Granite City Gearheads.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
This is 10,000 legs qualification 39. And we have some high goals and a gear for the Red Alliance. And they get their first rotor turning. Blue Alliance also gets their first rotor turning in autonomous. Now drivers take control for the rest of the match. 3058, Androids delivers a gear. And we've got fuel all over the field. Red Alliance gets their second rotor turning. Blue Alliance also has their second rotor turning. It's a close match, 115 to 121. .3244, Granite City Gearheads getting their gear up to their pilots. .3082, Chicken Bot Pie gets a gear up to their pilots. And we saw some high scoring from 4607 CIS. We got some defense from 4607, but Hero Robotics gets past it. Only one more gear for the Red Alliance to get a third rotor turning. .30 seconds left. Pilots are deploying the ropes. Here robotics slowly making its way up. And it's ready for takeoff. 46 or 7, not quite there. We'll see if it can get there in the last few seconds. 32-44, Granite City Gearheads is on its way up. All right, and that's the end of qualification 39. The official scores will be out in just a few moments. And we have our official scores. It's the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is the winner with 165. That means Hero Robotics is now in slot 4 for qualification. Red Alliance has 121. Great play by both alliances.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next match. Tell me about 38-39.
From Wadena, Minnesota, Wolverines.
And how about 24-80?
From Roosevelt High School, the Teddies.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance with 28-55.
Como Park High School, it's B-Spot.
On to the blue side, let's say hello to 34-54.
From Matamidi, Minnesota, Z-Bots.
And 30-38.
From Chisago Lakes in North Branch, Minnesota, it's ICE.
Wrapping up blue with 3,300.
It's Midwest Warriors from Ortonville High School.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. It's qualification number 40. 2855 delivered a gear. And we have the first rotor turning for Red Alliance. And drivers now take control for the tally-up portion of the match. .3038 Ice delivered a gear to their pilots. And 3839 really close with that last gear. 3454 Z-Bots lining up to get a gear from their loading station. Looks like 3454 are trying to deliver their gear to their pilot. See if they can get it next time. And we've got gears and fuel everywhere. 3300 Midwest Warriors taking their fuel over to their boiler. And they're lining up for a gear. And we've got the second rotor turning for Red Alliance. So far, Red Alliance is 110. Blue Alliance, 96. 3454 Z-Bots getting a gear to their pilots. And there are 30 seconds left in the match. 2480, the Teddies, letting some fuel out into the field. The ropes are out. 3839, Swolverine's on the way up. 3038 from the Blue Alliance. And they've got it, they're ready for takeoff. One robot each, one for blue, one for red, ready for takeoff. And that's the end of qualification 40. The scores will be out in just a few moments.
Oh, okay. So red has gotten 2 climbs for an opponent contacting them in the last 30 seconds.
Okay.
So
okay.
they have 3 total climbs. That's why the score is going to change.
Okay, 3 total climbs because 2 robots
They were contacted in the last 30 seconds. Yeah.
There's no signal, I can't see it. All right, the scores are out. 270 for red, 146 for blue. Now, Red Alliance gets all 3 climbs because 2 Blue Alliance robots contacted them in the last 30 seconds of the match.
All right, we've got a really interesting, neat, unique situation here for the Red Alliance. All 3 of these teams are part of the Central Minnesota Robotics Hub, and they're all together on the same alliance. I think they have a cheering section. Let's meet 3026.
Delano High School, Orange Crush.
They are joined by 6175.
It's Mystery Machine from Eden Valley, Minnesota.
And wrapping up the Central Minnesota Robotics Hub Alliance is 3023.
Stark Industries from Elk River High School.
On to the blue side. Let's welcome 56-37.
North Minneapolis Robotics.
And
North High School.
52-71.
It's Open Circuits from Open World Learning Community.
Closing out the Blue Alliance with 3007.
Robo Titans from Tartan High School.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. It's autonomous mode. Robots are on their own. We have a few high shots made from the Red Alliance. Wrong direction. And now it's the teleop portion of the match. Drivers take control. We have 3023 Stark Industries trying to get a gear up to their 5271 gets a gear up to their pilots. Got 3007 on the Blue Alliance, getting another gear up to their pilot. And we have two rotors turning, both for the Blue and the Red Alliance. (3026) Orange Crush Robotics trying to get themselves in gear. Lots of action going on. 6175 just let out a hopper full of fuel on the way back to deliver their gear. (5271) Open Circuits successfully delivers a gear to their pilot. Oh, it looks like they've got the 2 gears needed to get their third rotor turning for the Blue Alliance. And we have 30 seconds left in the match. Pilots let the ropes go from their davits. And we have the third rotor turning for the Blue Alliance. The robots are lining up, getting ready for takeoff. We've got 3 Red Alliance robots on their way up. And we've got 2 ready for takeoff on red. 3 ready for takeoff on red. 1 on the Blue Alliance ready for takeoff. And that is the end of qualification 41. We will have the official scores up in just a few moments. All right, our official score is in. Red Alliance taking the win for qualification 41, 246 to the Blue Alliance at 205.
All right, Samira, let's meet our teams for our next match. Starting on the red side, say hello to team 3100.
From Mendota Heights, it's Lightning Turtles.
They are joined by team 2470.
Jefferson High School's Team Borg.
And 3751.
Tower View Robotics from Red Wing, Minnesota.
On to the blue side. Welcome, 4664.
Representing Andover High School, it's Butler Bots.
These guys are currently ranked number 1. 4198.
It's RoboCats from Laconia High School.
And wrapping up blue with 3299.
From Chaska, Minnesota, it's the Warehouse Crew.
The light is green, the thumb is up. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. It's qualification number 42. It is autonomous mode. And we almost got a gear delivered for the Blue Alliance. 3100, Lightning Turtles getting some auto goals. As we move into teleop period, drivers take the controls. We have first rotors turning for both red and blue. .4664 Butler Bots and their robot, the Meat Grinder, headed over to their side of the field to deliver the gear. .3751, loading in some fuel, Tower View Robotics. 3100 Lightning Turtles is at it again with the high efficiency boiler. 2470 Team Bjorg trying to get something going. And we've got a gear delivered for Blue Alliance. Only one more needed to get their third rotor turning. And the Red Alliance not far behind with their second rotor turning. And we've got that third for the Blue Alliance. 3100, 3751. Tag team in it for the high efficiency boiler. And there are 30 seconds left in the match. The pilots have let their ropes go. Robots are starting to surround their airship. 3751 Tower Views on their way up. 3299 is up. We've got 2 Blue Alliance robots ready for takeoff. And there you have it. That's qualification 42. Score will be out in just a few moments. Okay, our official scores are in. And it's the Blue Alliance for this one with 240 points. And 144 for the Red Alliance.
Test. Test, test. Hold on. Test, test. 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 Testing. There we go.
All right, let's get ready for our next match. I'm very happy because the Panda is back. Let's meet 3081.
3081 from Bloomington, Robo Eagles.
They are joined on the Red Alliance by Team 3202.
From St. Paul, it's the Nightbots.
And 2513.
From Minneapolis, it's Terratola.
On to blue. Let's say hello to 4549.
From South St. Paul, it's Iron Bulls.
Welcome back, 2515.
Marshall, Tigerbots.
And wrapping up our Blue Alliance, Team 5434.
Falcon Robotics from Faribault.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And autonomous period starts for match qualification match 43. We have 3 robots moving from both sides. No gears going up. So they just, looks like the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance got their gear up just in time. And Red Alliance looks like they're taking a quick lead with the second rotor up and running. Working on their third rotor is the Red Alliance. They need 3 to go. 3 gears to go. And it looks like 3081 Robo Eagles is delivering one of the 3. And it's up in the airship. Their alliance partner, 2513 Tertola, they're delivering another gear. Defense being played here by 4549 Iron Bulls, preventing the Red Alliance from getting in and out. There they go. 3081 managed to sneak away with a gear. Their alliance partner 2513 Tertola has a gear also. Blue Alliance, they need 2 more gears to get that third rotor spinning. Very close game, 96-95. With 96, that has 1 pressure point for the Red Alliance. 1 kPa. And 30 seconds to go. Now we're going to drop the ropes. Pilot's going to drop the ropes. And the ropes are all dropped. Blue Alliance has 2 robots up and ready for takeoff with 5 seconds to go. Red is looking to get onto it. 2513 is trying to climb. Oh, just did not get, they're off the ground, but not hitting the davit for the points. Blue Alliance. And the final score for qualification match 43 coming up. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with a score of 195 to 136. Red Alliance was able to get that third rotor spinning.
Qualification match number 44 we're up to. Let's meet our Red Alliance. How about 2879?
Oreo Robotics.
They are joined by 4207.
Pyrobotics from Victoria, Minnesota.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance with one of our rookie teams, 6709.
Spud Inc.
On to the blue side. Let's hear it for 6424.
From Knob Noster, Missouri, Stealth Panther Robotics.
They are joined by 3278.
From Detroit Lakes, it's QWERTY Robotics.
And 2532.
From Forest Lake, it's Flash Power. Boom.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous, trying to get those gears up. 4207 looks like they got a gear lined up, ready to go. Pyrobotics, pilots got to be very careful to get it up. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. And it appears they got it up in time, along with the Blue Alliance. So the tie score is very close, 75-70 going into teleop. Gears going up, 2879. Very quickly across the field is 4207 on the Red Alliance. Pyrobotics, their alliance partner there, it's 2879. Orioles Robotics getting a gear up. Gears are going up into the airships. Get those rotors turning for points. Every rotor turning in teleop is worth 40 points. Red Alliance is doing very well. They need only 2 more gears to get that third rotor spinning. The Blue Alliance, they're looking at 2 more gears also to get their third rotor spinning. Here we go, Red Alliance, 1, 2, 3 turns on that. 3 turns of the gears, gets the rotor spinning. Are they going to try to get that 4th rotor spinning? They need 6 more gears to get that last rotor spinning. They're doing well to get down there. 64-24, playing a little defense. Stealth Panther Robotics trying to prevent them from getting that last rotor up and running. And they're coming down to the last 30 seconds of the match. 2 more gears to go if they wanted to get that last rotor spinning. But they're going to go for the climb now. Blue Alliance is first off the ground. 64-24, the Panther Robotics. They're up and ready for takeoff. 2 blue robots up and ready for takeoff. Red Alliance has 1. 2 robots up ready for takeoff. You have 2 robots for each side ready for takeoff. 6709, looks like they're about a good foot away from getting their takeoff points. Very, very close match. Let's see what it comes down to. It's going to be Red Alliance, 255 to 250. The difference in that match was the auto mobility points. All 3 robots for the Red Alliance moved across their baseline. Blue Alliance only had 2 robots. Everything else was tied.
Dave, let's meet our teams for our next match here. Starting off on the red side, we've got 61-47.
From Mound, Minnesota, Tonkabots.
And 28-46.
From Roseville, Fire Bears.
Wrapping up the red side with 32-44.
From St. Cloud, it's Granite City Gearheads.
There's a robot in my way. On to blue. Hello to 2509.
From Hutchinson, it's Tigerbots.
Say hello to 3630.
From Golden Valley, Stampede.
And wrapping up our blue side with 3839.
From Modena, Swolverines.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and autonomous. All 6 robots moving forward. Red robot moved a little too far forward, 6147. Cannot cross over that next line, Tonka bots. So Blue Alliance is quick to get a gear up into the first rotor spinning. Maneuvering into position is 2846 Firebots. Granite City Gearheads getting in their position in their loading station. Gear dropped in, ready to go. 3630 for the Blue Alliance. Stampede. It's got a robot gear up, ready to go for the rotors. Fire Bearers back in the loading station, getting out of the gear. It's a very close match. At 115 to 100, 15-point difference. Red Alliance is working on their 3rd rotor. They need 2 more gears to go. Blue Alliance needs 3 gears to go for that 3rd rotor. And there's a gear going up into the air station for the Blue Alliance. 2 more gears to go there. Red Alliance working on that last gear to get that 3rd rotor up. And 1, 2, 3 spins on that, gets that rotor spinning. 3. That gives Red Alliance 155 to 100 point lead. And 30 seconds to go. Robots dashing to their airships to go climb them. First off the ground is the Red Alliance. Granite City Gearheads is up and ready to take flight. 2846 up, ready to take. Firebirds are up, ready to go. Blue Alliance 1, 2, 3 robots up with 4 seconds to go in the match. That could see how that all makes the difference here. Official score will be coming up in a minute. And here it is. It's going to be the Red Alliance. 256 to 250. Difference was the rotor spinning. The 3rd rotor spinning for that Red Alliance made a big difference in the score, even though Blue had all 3 robots up and ready for takeoff.
All right, Dave, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. Starting with 2181.
It's the Gears.
You guys are crushing it. 3026.
For Orange Crush.
And 2480.
Teddies.
On to the blue side. Welcome back, 3058.
Androids.
And 2823.
The automatons.
Wrapping up the blue alliance with 2239.
Technocrats.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And in autonomous, getting a gear up is going to be worth 60 points if they can get it up in that first rotor spinning. Got some points going up in the high efficiency. Fuel during autonomous, each fuel that goes in is worth 1 point and 1 KPA. So Blue Alliance takes a 80 to 50 lead. And 2181 maneuvers through the field, getting down there, placing a gear on the airship. Pilot pulls it into the airship. And 2181 gears, very quick, maneuvering around, putting another gear on. Even with a little defense, their gears are able to get down there in 10 seconds. Blue Alliance, few gears dropped by the airship. Defense being played on 3026. Trying to prevent them getting down here to get another gear. And here we go with 2 rotors spinning for each of the alliances. Dropping the ropes, 30 seconds to go. Blue Alliance has 2 robots going up. Red Alliance has 1 robot going up, 3 robots going up for Blue. Could make the difference. Here we go. 1, 2, 3 for Blue. 1 robot up for Red. Androids, automatons, and technocrats all up and ready for flight. Final score coming up for that match, it's going to be the Blue Alliance. 270 to 140 points.
All right, let's meet our team for our next match. Starting on Red Alliance, we've got 25-11.
From Lakeville, it's the Cougars.
They're joined by 42-29.
From St. Paul, Magnatech.
And 52-71.
Also from St. Paul, Open Circuits.
On to the blue side, welcome back, 41-98.
From Waconia, RoboCats.
And 28-47.
Vermont, the Megahertz.
We've added more elements to 38-71.
Worthington Trojans.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And moving up in the autonomous, trying to get a gear up into the airship. Blue Alliance looks like they have the gear up and in the slot with 3 seconds to go. Red Alliance still working theirs. That's 60 extra points. Putting it up in autonomous. The Cougars over there on the Red Alliance dropped a gear on the floor. .2847, the Magnahertz trying to find their range to put a couple fuel into the high efficiency goal. Blue Alliance needs 3 more gears to get that third rotor spinning. 3 for 3 is what they need. Red Alliance, they're working still on their second rotor. Looks like they got a gear to do it. And 1, 2, 3 spins. And there it goes. So they'll need to get 4 more gears to get that third rotor spinning. Blue Alliance needs 1 more gear for that third rotor. And looks like delivering it is going to be Worthington Trojans. They're lined up. The gear's going up into the airship. RoboCats has a gear ready to go up into the airship. And there it is. He's got to spin it up. 1, 2, 3 spins. Third rotor spinning for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance needs 1 to go to get their third rotor up and running. Looks like they got it with 27 seconds left to go in the match. And the ropes are dropping in. There it goes. 1, 2, 3 spins. Third rotor spinning for the Red Alliance. It's going to come down to the climbs. Blue Alliance has 1 robot ready for takeoff. Blue Alliance has 2 robots ready for takeoff. Red Alliance has 2 robots ready for takeoff. That's the buzzer, and here comes the results for match number 47. It's the Blue Alliance, 280 points to 235.
We are going to qualification match number 60 today, and then following that, we will replay match number 20. We're currently on qualification match number 48. Let's get to know our Red Alliance. First up, we got 30-38.
Chisago Lakes, North Branch, Minnesota, ice.
And 25-18.
From Inver Grove Heights, Spartans.
And 31-84.
A little fire to go with that ice. It's Blaze Robotics.
Heading over to the blue side of the field. Blue and pink go together. Here's 24-70.
From Bloomington, it's Team Bjork.
And Team 2052.
From New Brighton, it's KnightKrawler.
And wrapping things up with the Blue Alliance with Team 30-23.
From Elk River, it's Stark Industries.
Pilots, ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Blue Alliance is going to be down a robot this match. We'll see how they make it up. 2470 had an inspection problem, so they had to come off the field. And a rotor spinning in autonomous. That's 20 extra points. Blue Alliance takes a big lead, 70-11. See if they can keep it up throughout the whole match. Red Alliance delivering their gears. Slipping in there, Blaze Robotics. Oh, 2052 drops a gear on the floor. Not a good sign. Blaze Robotics can pick them up off the floor. Their alliance partner. 2518 Spartans there at their loading station. 2052 coming back with another gear. Red Alliance already has 2 rotors spinning. Blue Alliance has 2 rotors spinning, working on that 3rd rotor. Red Alliance has a slight lead. They need 2 more gears to get theirs spinning. Blue Alliance needs 3 more to get theirs spinning. Blue Alliance still has a lead, 110-91. Red Alliance brings up 2 gears, and that looks like it's enough to get that 3rd rotor spinning for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still needs 2 rotors. Oh, Stark Industries had a gear but dropped it. So they're going to have to go back in to get one. KnightKrawler, They got a gear in hand, ready to put it up onto the airship. Red Alliance, they're lining up to be climbing. This could come down to the climb for the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance. Red Alliance has 131 to 110 as we come into the last 15 seconds of the match. It's going to come down to the climb. Red Alliance, Blaze is going up. 25-18, Spartans is going up. 1 up for Blue. 2 up for Blue, 2 up for Red. It's going to be a very close match. Down a robot, Blue Alliance. Red Alliance will take it. 231 to 210. Red Alliance wins the 2 ranking points. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next qualification round. Starting on red, we've got 25-29.
From St. Paul, it's RoboHawks.
These guys are currently ranked number 3, 45-36.
From St. Paul, it's Minutebots.
And let's say hello to 25-08.
From Stillwater, Armada.
On to the blue side, starting off with 3100.
Mendota Heights Lightning Turtles.
They are joined by 2502.
Eden Prairie Talon Robotics.
And wrapping up blue with 6176.
From Minneapolis, MTS.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And off in autonomous. Trying to get a gear up in autonomous is going to be extra 20 points if they can get it up. And spinning. There it is. Rotors spinning. Blue Alliance in their autonomous. They went just a little too far. That'll be a penalty on the Blue Alliance for going across that white line. Red Alliance 45-36 zips down the field with their direct drive Mecanum wheels. Very quick in terms of getting back to the airships. And up goes a peg on with the gear into the airship. Blue Alliance, they're working on their second rotor, and it's up and spinning for the Blue Alliance. Talon Robotics, they're at the airship, bringing a gear in, and they get it in. We have very good gear robots out on this field right now. Here comes Minutebots lining up into there. Very quick release from their human player. 6176 MTS. They're lining up to get a gear in. Pilot has it. Oh, they dropped that gear. They're going to have to try again. 2508. Oh no, they got locked in with their alliance partners. Minutebots manages to get around them. They have 3 rotors spinning. Looks like going to be playing a little more defense, trying to prevent the Blue Alliance from getting 3 rotors spinning. Good defense being played out there by the Red Alliance. Blue's going to need 2 more gears, but the ropes are dropping. They're going to have to climb now. Some shots being taken. Red's first off the ground. Ready for takeoff, 45, 36 Minutebots, they're ready for takeoff. Armada's going up, very slow, and they're ready for takeoff. 2 seconds, 1. Final score coming up for that last match is going to be the Red Alliance, 280 to 115.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 50. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Starting with 59-96.
From Prague, the Czech Republic, it's Rossum Universal Robots, or RUR.
They are joined by 61-75.
From Eden Valley, Minnesota, Mystery Machine.
And 24-98.
From Minneapolis, Bearbotics.
On to the blue side, a team in red, 2,500.
From Minneapolis, it's Hero Robotics.
They are joined by 28-25.
Rock Robotics.
And wrapping up our Blue Alliance with Team 3299.
It's the Warehouse Crew.
Where are our mascots? Where are our mascots? Mascots! Mascots! You guys come here. Come up here. Come up here. You have the floor. Any other mascots? Come on down. Feel free to join in the stands. Pilots, ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match 50 finally underway. 3 robots moving for the Blue Alliance. 1 robot moving, and the gear got up for the Red Alliance. It looks like a 1v3 here for the Red Alliance. So 61-75 Mystery Machine for the Red Alliance is all by themselves. Maneuvering down, playing a little defense. Trying to put the gear onto the air station for the Red. Mystery Machine. And here on the Blue Alliance warehouse crew, they got a gear on and it's going up into the airship. Their alliance partner, Hero Robotics, they got a gear onto the peg and up into the airship. Getting it up, working on their 3rd rotor. 61-75 high efficiency boiler, very consistent in there. Very nice pickup system for 61-75. The Mystery Machine. And the Blue Alliance has 3 rotors spinning and the ropes are coming down. 61-75 playing solo over there. And 61-75 will be ready for takeoff. Very good job playing all by themselves. Blue Alliance has 1 robot up. Hero Robotics, 2 robots up. Warehouse crew, they're up. We got a yellow card on team 3299. Reaching out and pulling a gear out outside the airship. Final score coming up for that match number 50. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. 235 to 119. 61-75. They scored 4 pressure points and 119 points all by themselves. Congratulations for them.
All right, let's set up for our next match. Currently ranked number 1, 51-72.
From Greenbush, Middle River in Minnesota, it's the Gators.
These guys are ranked number 5, 34-07.
Out of Arden Hills, Minnesota, it's Musty Bots.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 37-51.
They are Tower View Robotics from Red Wing.
On to the blue side. Welcome back, 37-45.
Representing Johnson High School in St. Paul, it's the Governators.
They are joined by 30-82.
It's Chicken Bot Pie.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 28-55.
Representing Como Park High School in St. Paul, it's Beastbot.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are going. That's the Gators from Greenbush in autonomous, delivering a gear to their airship. They get it up there. They get it in. Both Blue Alliance and Red Alliance get their main rotor turning in autonomous. We have a tie game right now, 75 apiece. Now it's a game of gears. Red Alliance, 2 rotors turning. Blue Alliance, 2 rotors turning. Gears being delivered fast and furious to the airships. Blue Alliance, 3082, picking up a gear at their loading station, hustling back to their airship. A lot of blue robots down at the Red Alliance side. 3407, Red Alliance trying to prevent the Blue Alliance from getting down to their end of the field. Gators coming back with a gear in their possession. Blue Alliance 3082, that's Chicken Bot Pie. Ooh, almost get the gear up to their airship. 3407, Musty Bots. They're from Mounds View High School at Arden Hills. They have a load of fuel. They're blocking the Blue Alliance from getting to their loading station. Nice defense from the Musty Bots. Fuel comes outside the field. Gators unload a gear and then load up on fuel. They're heading over to their boiler. Maybe. Red Alliance has 3 rotors turning. Fuel going up in the air into the high efficiency goal. That's the Gators from Greenbush. Nice shooting. Blue Alliance has 3 rotors turning. Red Alliance also has 3 rotors turning. 15 seconds remaining. All 3 red robots are climbing. 2 of the blue-red robots are climbing. 3 red robots ready for takeoff. 3 blue robots ready for takeoff. We have all 6 robots ready for takeoff. The official final score is coming up for match number 51. And here it is. The winner of this match is the Red Alliance with a new high score, 363 to 305. Gators from Greenbush remain in the number 1 position. 3407 Musty Bots hold on to their top 5 position as well.
All right, Colin, let's meet our teams in this match. Starting off on red, we've got 2545.
They're from Columbia Heights. They're Quantum Mechanics.
They are joined by 3007.
They're the Robo Titans.
Wrapping up red with 3454.
Representing Matamidi High School, it's the Z-Bots.
On to the Blue Alliance. Say hello to team 3300.
From Ortonville, it's Midwest Warriors.
Their alliance partners are 4664.
From Andover, Butler Bots.
And 1816.
From Edina, it's Green Machine.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, Steamworks, 10,000 Lakes Regional. This is autonomous. 1816 Green Machine delivering a gear to their airship. We'll see if they successfully get it up there. Red Alliance gets a gear. And we are now in the autonomous or the teleoperated portion of the match. Red Alliance has one gear or one rotor turning. They lead 55-15. Oh, almost gets a gear. That's Blue Alliance. That was 46-64. The Butler Bots. They're heading back to their loading station to grab another gear. 25-45 dumps fuel onto the field. (1816) trying to get another gear. They're scooping up fuel, heading back to their loading station. Butler Bots, they deliver a gear to their pilots. Over on Red Alliance 3007, that's Robo Titans from Tartan High School. position their gear onto the lift. The pilot brings it up. Nice work. 3007 has another gear in their possession. They have a gear pickup mechanism. They don't have to go all the way back to their feeder station. Blue Alliance has the Butler bots bringing a gear to them. 30 seconds remaining. This is a tight match. Blue Alliance leads by 1 point. Red Alliance got another gear, another rotor turning. That ups their score. Red Alliance is in the lead. Robots preparing for flight. 8 seconds left. 3007 Red Alliance is ready for takeoff. 1816 Green Machine. Blue Alliance is ready for takeoff. 1 red robot ready for takeoff. 1 blue robot ready for takeoff. The official score, match number 52, is coming up. There is a yellow card on team 3454 for reaching over the airship. And the score for that match, Red Alliance is the winner, 185 to 146.
All right, Colin, let's meet our teams. Our next match, number 53, going to 60 and replaying number 20 after match 60 today. So, on the Red Alliance, welcome 5637.
From right here in Minneapolis, it's the North Minneapolis Robotics.
And their Alliance partners, 2470.
It's Team Bjorg.
And 2232.
Out of Anoka, it's Deus Ex Machina.
well, what's happened here? Our unicorn is back to like original form. Hello, 38, 71.
Currently ranked 6th, it's the Worthington Trojans.
And welcome back, team 4607.
It's CIS from Becker, Minnesota.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got 2532.
Out of Forest Lake, it's Flash Power.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Blue Alliance has a great cheering section. That's CIS shooting into the high efficiency boiler in autonomous. Nice work. They have 5 kilopascals of pressure built up. Now the drivers are taking control. Blue Alliance has a slight lead heading on into the teleoperated portion. CIS dumps fuel on the floor, and they gather some up into their hopper. Over on Red Alliance, 2232, Deus Ex Machina delivers a gear to their airship. Nice work. Designated robot on Red Alliance, 2470. Looks like they're playing defense, preventing the Blue Alliance from getting over to their loading station. They also deliver a gear. CIS 4607, high efficiency boiler goal. Both alliances have 2 rotors churning. Right now, Blue Alliance has the lead by 9 points, and it sounds like they have the loudest fans. We'll see what Red Alliance has to say about that. CIS, more fuel into the high efficiency boiler. They're up to 9 kilopascals of pressure. Seconds left. Blue Alliance with a whisker of a lead, 122 to 110. Robots preparing for flight. Blue Alliance 3871 is ready for takeoff. 4607 is climbing. 2 red robots are climbing. 4607 ready for takeoff. Oh, one of the red robots falls down as time expires. 1 red robot ready for takeoff. 2 blue robots ready for takeoff. The official score is coming up. And here it is, Blue Alliance with the victory. 222 to 160. 38,671 remains in the top 6.
Two, one, and liftoff.
Colin, let's set up our next match on the red side. Let's welcome 25-15.
From Marshall, it's Tigerbots.
They are joined by 30-23.
Out of Elk River, it's Stark Industries.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance, 61-47.
They are Tonkabots.
On to the blue side. Welcome back, 25-08.
Out of Stillwater, it's Armada.
Colin, where are these guys currently ranked?
Number 2.
Number 2 ranked, 41-98.
They're out of Waconia, Minnesota. They're RoboCats.
And we've got 67-09.
They are a rookie team. It's Spud Inc. from Big Lake.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
First 15 seconds of the match is autonomous. That's the RoboCats delivering a gear to their airship, attempting to anyway, in autonomous. We're tied as we head on into the teleoperated portion of the match. Drivers are in control of their robots. Red Alliance 25-15 has a gear on the lift. Pilot takes it up. positions it on that number 2 rotor. Red Alliance has 2 rotors turning and the lead. Over on Blue Alliance, the rookie team, 6709. That's Spud Inc. from Big Lake. They have a gear in their possession trying to maneuver their way around the airship to get it up to their pilots. Rookie team going over to play some defense, trying to prevent the Red Alliance from getting gears to their airship. 4198, that's RoboCats. Looks like they're back in action. They're back over to their loading station, going to collect a gear. 30-23, Red Alliance. Stark Industries takes a gear to their airship. Blue Alliance just collected another gear. They now have 2 rotors turning. This is a close match. In fact, we are currently tied, 95 apiece. This one may go down to the wire. RoboCats trying to get back to their airship. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is in the lead. Robots preparing for flight. RoboCats are ready for takeoff. 2508 has 5 seconds to get up. Can they do it? 30-23 on Red Alliance is ready for takeoff. 3 blue robots ready for takeoff just in the nick of time. The official score for match number 54 is coming up. All right, Red Alliance gets an additional climb for a Blue Alliance robot contacting them in the final 30 seconds. But the Blue Alliance wins 270 to 195. 41-98, that's the RoboCats. They remain number 2.
Setting up for our next qualification match. These guys are currently ranked number 8. 32.99.
Out of Chaska, they're the Warehouse Crew.
They are joined on the Red Alliance by 32.02.
Representing Harding High School, it's Nightbots.
And 31.84.
They're Blaze Robotics.
On to the Blue Alliance. Welcome back, 28.46.
They call their robot Bolt. It's the Fire Bears.
And 30.26.
Out of Delano, it's Orange Crush.
Currently in the top 8, they are 45.36.
Currently ranked number 3, they are Minutebots.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is match number 50, 31-84, Red Alliance. That's Blaze Robotics shooting an autonomous in the high efficiency goal. Blue Alliance leads going into teleop, 75-57. Blue Alliance has 2 rotors turning right now. Red Alliance gathering up gears. They will have 2 rotors turning as well. 28-46 of the Blue Alliance delivers a gear to their airship. (30-26). That's Orange Crush of the Blue Alliance trying to get back to their loading station. Running some interference for their fellow Alliance members. Red Alliance 32.99. That's Warehouse Crew with a gear to their airship. Blue Alliance has 3 rotors turning right now. They lead 155-97. Robots racing across the field, delivering gears. Another gear to the Blue Alliance airship. Blue Alliance working fast and furious. Their pilots taking gears up there. They need 2 more gears to get the 4th rotor turning. Let's see if we can do that again today. Still plenty of time. Here comes one of those gears. That's the Minutebots. (22 seconds left. Robots preparing for flight. There are 2 blue robots ready for takeoff. Blue Alliance has 4 rotors turning. They get that extra rank point. Nice work. 2 seconds left. Can we get another robot up? 2 red robots ready for takeoff. 2 blue robots ready for takeoff. Right now, Blue Alliance leads, and they have that 4 rotor turning. And the final score is in. Blue Alliance with the victory. 295-237. 45-36. That's Minutebots. They move up into the number 2 position. They get that extra rank point for having 4 rotors turning. Nice work.
ready for match number 56. Remember, we're going to match 60, then we're making up match 20, and then we'll have our award ceremony. So let's meet our Red Alliance. Say hello to 2181.
Out of Blaine High School in Blaine, Minnesota, it's Gears.
They are joined by 2502.
It's Talon Robotics.
And 2052.
From New Brighton, it's KnightKrawler.
On to the blue side. Let me unfurl this and say hello to 2855.
Representing Como Park High School, it's B-Spot.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, 6175.
From Eden Valley, it's Mystery Machine.
Currently ranked number 5, Team 3407.
They are the Musty Bots from Mounds View High School.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is autonomous. 3 red robots moving, delivering gears. 3407, that's Musty Bots taking shots into the audience. 2052, shots in the high efficiency boiler. Red Alliance gets that rotor turning in autonomous. They lead now in teleop. 75-15. Blue Alliance. There's the Musty Bots shooting into the high efficiency boiler, kind of lining up, zeroing in their shot. They need some more fuel. 2052, Red Alliance hustles across the field, getting ready to grab another gear from their loading station. Musty Bots, 3407, Blue Alliance on the lookout for more fuel. They tripped another hopper full of fuel. Crosstown Rivals, or that's 2502, that's Talon. Ushering a gear over to the Red Alliance side. Both Red Alliance and Blue Alliance have 2 rotors turning. 2502, Talon Robotics delivers their gear. Red Alliance has 3 rotors turning. Red Alliance is in the lead, 115-95. More gears going up into the Red Alliance side. 2502 brings them another one. $21.81, Red Alliance. That's gears. They have a gear. They have an appropriate name. They get it up to their airship. Another gear gets placed in position. We have 20 seconds left in this match. Pilots releasing the ropes from the davits. Robots getting prepared for flight. 2052 is climbing. 2502 is climbing. 2502 and 2052 are ready for takeoff. 1 blue robot, that's 6175. Mystery Machine is ready for takeoff. The official score is coming up for match number 56. And here it is up on the screen. It is Red Alliance with the victory, 255-147. 3407 on the Blue Alliance. They remain in the top 6.
All right, Samira, let's meet our teams for this next qualification match. We're starting on the blue side with 22-39.
From Hopkins, Minnesota, it's Technocrats.
Who is next? It's 52-71.
Open Circuits from St. Paul.
And welcome back, rookie team from Missouri, 64-24.
It's Stealth Panther Robotics from Knottmaster, Missouri.
Look, it arrived. Team 36-30.
The Stampede from Golden Valley, Minnesota.
And 37-45.
Representing Johnson High School, it's the Governators.
Wrapping up our Blue Alliance with 34-54.
And from Matamidi, it's Z-Bots.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 57 of 10,000 Lakes. 2239 just delivered its gear to their pilot. They get their first rotor going in autonomous. Now drivers take control for the teleop portion of the match. We've got Blue Alliance trying to deliver gears to their pilots. And they've got one. Red Alliance gets their second rotor turning. 3630, Stampede successfully takes a gear from their loading station. (2239) Technocrats lining up to deliver a gear, and they've got it. Robots going back and forth, delivering gears to their pilots. 3745, just got a gear delivered. That's the Governators. And it looks like Blue Alliance is turning their third rotor. They have 3 rotors going on the Blue Alliance. That means at 50 seconds, it's 135 for blue, 115 for red. (6424) Stealth Panther Robotics lining up, getting themselves into gear. And we have 30 seconds left remaining in the match. Pilots release the ropes from their airships. Robots are surrounding the airships, getting ready for flight. 3630 is ready for takeoff. We have one Blue Alliance robot ready for takeoff. 3745 is also following. 5271 slowly making their way. And we have 2 Blue Alliance robots ready for takeoff. And that is the end of qualification 57. Official scores will be out soon. We have official scores. It's the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is the winner with 235 points and 2 rank points. Red Alliance takes 155 points.
We have 4 qualification matches remaining today. Let's start with our introductions for the Red Alliance for this match. Say hello to 3082.
Their robot is Big George. It's Chicken Bot Pie from Minnetonka.
They are joined by 3081.
From Bloomington, Minnesota, it's Robo Eagles.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance with 2529.
It's RoboHawks from St. Paul, Minnesota.
On to the blue side. Hello to 5637.
Representing North High School, it's North Minneapolis Robotics.
And they are joined by 2513.
From Edison High School, Turtola.
And 2518.
It's the Spartans from Simley High School.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are in autonomous mode. Robots are without their drivers. And Red Alliance gets the first gear and first rotor turning. Now drivers take control for the teleop portion of Qualification 58. 3081 Robo Eagles successfully delivers a gear to the Red Alliance. We've got our Blue Alliance robots trying to deliver gears. Will they get it? Yeah, they got their gear. The hopper has been unloaded. Fuel is all over the field. And Blue Alliance is getting their second rotor going. It is currently 115 for Red Alliance, 100 for the Blue Alliance. $25.13, Turtola successfully gets a gear and is taking it back to their pilots. $3081 Robo Eagles getting another gear. Red Alliance only needs one more gear to get their third rotor turning. Same for the Blue. They only need one to get their third rotor. We'll get it first. And we have 30 seconds left in the match. 3082 gets a gear just in time. Ropes are being let out for robots to get ready for takeoff. Red Alliance has 3 rotors. And 3082 ready for takeoff. It's Chicken Bot Pie. All right, that's the end of qualification match 58. Official scores will be out in just a moment. And we have the official scores. It's Red Alliance. Red Alliance is the winner with 205 points and 2 rank points. Blue Alliance has 100 points. Great job to both alliances.
Qualification match number 59. Let's meet our alliances. Starting on the red side, we've got 4607.
Representing Becker High School, it's CIS.
They are joined by 3751.
From Red Wing, Minnesota, Tower View Robotics.
And 4549.
It's the Iron Bulls from South St. Paul, Minnesota.
On to the blue side. How about 1816?
From Edina, Minnesota, it's the Green Machine.
And 2480.
From Minneapolis, Minnesota, it's the Teddies.
Closing out the Blue Alliance with 4229.
It's Magnatech from St. Paul, Minnesota.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. It's qualification 59. Robots are moving on their own. 4607. CIS getting high goals into their boiler. And we head into the teleop portion of their match. Drivers take control. Blue Alliance Robot 2480 trying to line up and deliver a gear to their pilot. Red Alliance gets their first rotor turning. Team 1816 Green Machine trying to get their gear. And they got it. They're on their way to their pilot. There's fuel all over the field. Red Alliance gets their second rotor turning. They also have 4607 going for the high boiler goal. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like 4229 has a gear stuck. We'll see how that affects the match. (1816) going for the high boiler goal. Lots of action in this match. High boiler shooting on the Red Alliance. 5751 delivered a gear to the Red Alliance. And we're in the last 30 seconds of the match. Pilots are deploying their ropes from the davits. 45-49, trying to get something going. That's iron bowls are ready for takeoff. 18-16 green machine. They're up, almost there. Not quite. That's the end of qualification 59. Official scores will be out in a moment. We have the official scores. And the Red Alliance taking victory for qualification 59, 161 points versus the Blue Alliance, 52 points.
All right, we've got qualification match number 60. Following this, we'll make up match number 20 from earlier today, and then we'll ramp up for our award ceremony. Let's meet our Red Alliance. 46-64.
From Andover High School, it's Butler Bots.
And they are joined by 4207.
From Victoria, Minnesota, it's Pyrobotics.
Wrapping up red, we got 6176.
Representing Minnesota Transitions Middle, it's MTS.
On to the Blue Alliance. Welcome, 5996.
From Prague, Czech Republic, it's RUR.
And 3038.
From Chisago Lakes in North Branch, Minnesota, it's ICE.
Also on blue, wrapping it up, 32-44.
It's the Granite City Gearheads from Apollo High School.
Pilots ready for flight. Hang tight. Mentors, just a reminder, as part of our Friday night awards ceremony, we do the mentor parade. So if you want to start gathering or being ready to gather in the queuing hall on the Red Alliance side of the field here, that would be fantastic. We have this match, one more match, and then we'll be moving shortly afterwards into our awards ceremony. So mentors, we'd like to have you as part of the mentor parade. Again, start queuing in the queuing area for the mentor parade. Thank you. Pilots, ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match 60. 4207 successfully delivers a gear in auto. And we've got some high goals going on the Blue Alliance. Both red and blue have their first rotor turning. And that brings us to the tally-up portion of the match. Drivers have taken control. 30-38, ICE Robotics trying to get their gear in place. Over on blue, they only need one more gear to get their second. Oh, they've got it. And 4207, Pyrobotics delivered another gear. Lots of action going on the blue side of the field. Red trying to get their gears from their stations, and blue trying to get it to their pilots. And blue is cranking, and they've got their second rotor. That leaves us at 112 for blue, 110 for red. It's very close. 46-64. Oh, they almost got that gear. (32-44). Granite City Gearheads. And they've got their gear to the Blue Alliance. 59-96. Almost getting their gear from their loading station. And there's 30 seconds left in the match. Ropes are being deployed from the airship. 32-44 gets a gear for the Blue Alliance. 59-96, almost ready for takeoff. It's very close. 32-40. We've got one on the blue and one on the red, 4207. And that was very close. We've got one robot on each alliance ready for takeoff. That's the end of qualification 60. The score will be out in a moment. And we have the official score. Red Alliance is the winner with 200 points and 2 rank points. Blue Alliance has 162 points.
Okay, just an update on where we're at. We are resetting for match number 20, which is a replay from earlier today. There were some field communication issues when that match originally played, so that's why we are replaying that. Following that, we will set up for our closing ceremony, our award ceremony. As part of that is our mentor parade. So if you are a mentor, please find your way to the hallway over here and then come up the ramp. We're already getting mentors gathering up here for the mentor parade. It'll be part of our award ceremony. Samira, let's meet our teams. On red, we've got 30-38.
From Chisago Lakes and North Branch, Minnesota, it's Ice.
Joining them is 56-37.
From North High School, it's North Minneapolis Robotics.
And 67-09.
It's Spudding from Big Lake, Minnesota.
Onto the blue side. Let's meet 34-07.
It's Musty Bots from Mounds View High School.
And 25-08.
Armada from Stillwater, Minnesota.
Wrapping up our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, 28-46.
And from Roseville Area High School, it's Fire Bears.
We have a thumbs up. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
This is a redo of Qualification 20. Robots are moving on their own. And Blue Alliance gets a gear delivered. They have their first rotor turning. And drivers take control for teleop. 6709 delivers a gear to their pilots. That's Spud Inc. 3704 Musty Bots. They've picking up some fuel off the floor. The Fire Bears on the Blue Alliance. They've successfully delivered a gear. The Blue Alliance is going to get their second rotor turning, so now both alliances have 2. We have got all 6 robots over on the Blue Alliance side. Getting gears and delivering them. $67.09 and their partner trying to get some gears from their loading stations. Oh, and it looks like, 34.7, 38, we're stuck for a moment there. Fire Bears deliver the gear. That gear is needed to get their third rotor turning. And they've got it. 30 seconds left. Pilots are releasing the ropes. Red Alliance robots surrounding their tower. Blue also getting ready for takeoff. 2508. Armada slowly making their way up. 5737. And we've got one. Spudding ready for takeoff. North Minneapolis ready for takeoff. And that's the end of the redo of Qualification 20. We will have the score in just a moment.
Once again, a quick reminder for our mentors, if you are not yet in the hallway, if you're in the hallway, you can't hear me, but if you can hear me, head out in the hallway and queue up with the other mentors as we get ready for our mentor parade shortly.
And we have the official scores. It's the Red Alliance. They're the winners with 225 versus 205 for the Blue Alliance. Now, Team 3407 gets a yellow card for damage. For clarification, the yellow card for 3407 was doing damage to another robot.
How's everybody doing? Have we had a good day? Wow, there's been some awesome matches. We've had a couple we had a couple times we had all 6 robots up. I think we got 4 rotors going at least once. I think tomorrow is going to be fantastic. You know, the thing that I always like to see is watching when the different alliances are in the queue and they're talking to each other and they're strategizing. And that cooperation that comes together is just fantastic. You know, this year, having to choose 2 pilots for each match out of the 3, a lot of strategy goes into that, and it can make a huge difference. So it's been a great interaction, a lot of teams, and I think tomorrow's final qualification matches, and then the playoffs tomorrow afternoon are going to be simply amazing. Before we go any further, once again, I want to do a shout out and hear it from you guys for our field reset crew. These guys are doing a fantastic job. They're all going to sleep really well tonight, and they're going to be a little sore tomorrow, but we got to look out for them because they're making this possible and getting all of our matches in. What we'd like to do now is to recognize all of our mentors. Their dedication to students and the FIRST program is unbelievable. The hours, the days, the blood, the sweat, the tears, the lack of sleep, it's fantastic. So with that, we want to begin our mentor parade. And we're going to start with our mentors. They're going to come in from over here. Let's everybody in the crowd, we really want to hear it for them. Starting with our mentors with 1 year of service. I know they're coming. I saw the sign earlier. These are the people that have no clue what they've gotten themselves into. Let's hear it for 2 years of service. These were the people that were crazy enough to come back for a second year. How about 3 years of service? Let's hear it for 3 years of service. How about 4 years of service? Let's hear it for 4 years. Five to 7 years of service. Once you get to that level, it's like, don't call me between January and May. I'm not available. How about 8 to 10 years worth of service? 8 to 10. $11 to 13 years of service. And 14 years or more of service. They're all still working. Quick, someone do the math. How many years of service do we have here? It's staggering, and it's amazing. Let's hear it for all the mentors one more time. We have one award to give out tonight, and that is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Please welcome to the field, first Minnesota Regional Planning Chair and a National Woody Flowers Award winner, Mark Lawrence.
Thank you. Nope. Thank you, Steve. Okay, I would like the other Woody Flowers Award winners to actually come out, and we'll introduce them. You'll see it's a very esteemed group. You'll recognize a lot of these faces. So I'm going to let them introduce themselves, tell you what year and which event they won their award in.
John Strez with Team 2177, the Robettes at Lake Superior 2016.
Sean Lenhart, Team 3184, Blaze Robotics, Duluth 2014.
Evan Hochstein, Team 2470, here in 2013.
Nate Smeal, KnightKrawler, Team 2052, this year, Lake Superior.
Alex Urich, last year at North Star and 4607, and the Central Minnesota Robotics Hub.
Jim Irvine, Team 2175, 2014, across the street.
Doug Jensen, 3130, across the street, 2015.
Jan Neuendorf, Team 525, the Swart Dogs, 2014, Central Illinois.
Bruce Neuendorf, Team 525, Swart Dogs, and 2008 Minnesota Regional right here.
John Almost, Team 5464. I won it about 10 minutes ago, right across the street.
Darren Worcester, Team 1710, Greater Kansas City Regional this year.
Steve Peterson, 3081 Robo Eagles, and last year at this location.
Dave Sylvester, Team 2500 Robotics, and Duluth 2016.
Okay, before I give out the award, just a little bit of trivia. I mean, you might notice that Bruce said the Minnesota Regional. And you're wondering, well, what was that? Well, that actually was in this venue. It was the first year and only year we had a Minnesota Regional, and then we quickly went to 10,000 Lakes in North Star. So as I mentioned this morning, that was 10 years ago. So that's the story. He's the only Minnesota Regional Award winner. Okay, let's get to this year's award winner. The Woody Flowers Award celebrates effective communication in the art and science of engineering and design. Dr. William Murphy founded this award in 1996 to recognize mentors who are strong leaders and who inspire and empower using excellent communication skills to help their students, team members understand the challenges, opportunities, and satisfaction involved in engineering and design. For 2017, FIRST recognizes one mentor from each regional, one mentor from each district championship with the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. At the FIRST Championship in April, one mentor will be selected from this year's finalists, and renominated prior year finalists will be represented at the 2017 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Each Woody Flowers finalist will receive a blue banner for their team to display. The judging panel believes that the blue banner emphasizes the importance of partnerships between students, mentors, and everyone who is part of the FIRST team. Congratulations to all teams who honored their mentors with the WFFA nomination. Your essays provide clear and convincing evidence that teams attending the 2017 10,000 Lakes Regional are supported by a wealth of deserving mentors. Please join us today in recognizing a tireless and talented mentor who serves their team and the FIRST community in many wonderful ways. This student nomination is packed with powerful words that convey really important stuff. Words like enthusiasm, generosity, devotion, the desire to help every student grow and meet their full potential by finding their true passion. This nomination essay describes a mentor's mentor who, among other achievements, organizes STEM outreach programs to non-traditional student communities. Please join us in Team 1816 in recognizing the powerful opportunities that Lori Shimizu makes possible for her team and the greater FIRST community.
Wow. I don't even know what to say after that. That's pretty cool. All these Woody Flowers finalists are just fantastic people. I've had a chance to work alongside them and learn from them over the last several years too, so it's amazing. That is it for tonight. Tomorrow night we have all the team awards at the end of the day because these judges need all the time they can get. Am I right, judges? Yeah. I've been overhearing a couple of conversations today, and you guys are making it stout competition for them. So congratulations to everyone today, our award winners, our participants, our teams, all the awards, again, tomorrow at closing ceremonies. Thanks to all the teams for all your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We have a full day tomorrow. Opening ceremonies are at 8:30. Pits are closing immediately following our ceremonies, which ends now. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, Mom.